Alright, greetings everyone. Greetings. Today we are going to be checking out Erenshor. If you're new here, welcome. I am just setting up my live recording here over on the YouTubes. But I'm also on Twitch as well, so I'm testing out some new alerts, so let me know how that is. I'd be very interested to know. I spent some time doing my alerts. Hopefully the experience is a little bit better. I'm going to try to be cleaning that up over the next few weeks. But yeah, I'm excited to check out this one. Broken Stoic and a few others. Mr. C recommended it to me. So I'm very excited to check it out. Hope everyone had a good Christmas otherwise. Bear with me, guys. I am just testing out a couple of things here, and then we're going to get this show on the road. I have a little bit of time to stream here. Alright, what else? I guess I should just start posting ahead of time. Usually, like, all of this is kind of impromptu. But I guess what I could do... Oh, that's right, there is one more thing. And then last thing, a little thumbnail here. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, my friends. And so if my cat doesn't drink my coffee, we're gonna be playing here on YouTube and Twitch. Let me just make sure I'm in the right category. That's always a worry of mine. Okay, cool. Sweet. Well, let's do it, lads. We're gonna dive in. Turn the volume down just a little bit. Alright, Iranon, you need to get in the back of the chair. Why don't we throw on this hat here for the Christmas vibe, right? That'll be nice. Kind of does fit over my head. Alright, lads. Here we are. Let's go ahead and check it out. Erenshor, a simulated RPG. I love the login screen. It's very reminiscent of people draw a lot of comparisons to this, but it really reminds me of .hack. So let's see if we can kind of log in. See, I guess this is just like a way to log into the world almost, you know? Hey, Protect Paula, greetings. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Thank you for being my first viewer today. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a very nice Christmas. And yeah, how's life treating you today? I'm very excited about tomorrow. Yes, I'm very, very excited. I'm not really sure what my plan is gonna be though. How about you? Haven't heard of Erenshor, excited to see it? Yeah, it's like a offline MMO, believe it or not. So, okay, so here's my character. Let's go ahead and make a character. So we're gonna go with our typical. Oh, here we go. Arcanist is a magical being who thrives in cloth. Duelist, taking a break from anything duelist. Druid. What's a Stormcaller? Oh, interesting. It's kind of like a ranger almost. I'm gonna go with Paladin. I'm kind of feeling like tanking. But I look like a gigantic nerd right now. Let's go ahead and, well, what are our options here? We can be red. We can be green, purple, deep purple. Let's see what our options are here. Yeah, I want to play a paladin. I'm kind of feeling like a holy tank kind of a deal. They don't have any bald options, do they? I'm not seeing anything truly bald. Well, I plan to have a badass helmet anyway, so maybe we can have like some sweet hair or something. Protect Paula says the wife, brother, and I are going to make some new tunes and play, I think. Paladin is always a play no matter the game. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I hope you guys enjoy it. That's really nice that you're going to be able to play with your family. You know what? I guess we're just going to go with this hair. I'm really not too fussed. Beard. Nah, let's not have a beard. Okay. What do we want? Endurance, right? An incoming attack can be dodged. We're gonna go full endurance. Paladin. Alright, level 1 Pally. Let's do it, lads. Let's do it. Oh, so here we have an option to choose our journey. We're seeking a new life. Our voyage was underway when the ports were closed, and your vessel was redirected. Your adventure begins unexpectedly. This is a challenging 1 to 2 hour long quest that will introduce you to Erenshor's unique systems while rewarding you with achievements and loot. This game is highly recommended for beginners, okay? Let's go with that. We're stranded. We're stranded. Let's do it. Hey, Mr. C. How's it going, my brother? It is great to have you here today. I hope you're doing amazing and your Christmas was incredible. I did finally decide to take the plunge. Yes, here I am. And yeah, let's check it out. I decided to go with a paladin. Oh, look, that's pretty sweet. There's like already people talking. Man, you know, so a lot of people, a lot of people, you know, they make a lot of parallels to, you know, obviously other stuff, and they're very happy with it. But for me, I can't help but be reminded of .hack. like the old dot hack games that kind of simulated an online world as well. I used to be really fascinated with dot hack, so anyway, that's just kind of what comes to mind. Let's see how this nerd's doing. Okay. And it's kind of cool, like they have prompts just like you normally would. Okay. Cool. Oh, so here's our inventory. We got a rusty hatchet. Okay, interesting. If I miss something, someone just yell at me. I kind of just want to go and get into it. I was supposed to go to the dock office and do something, right? I want some action, my friends. I want some action. You know what I'm blown away by too is the that Vintage Story game. That was a lot of fun. It was a tough decision, but I kind of wanted to give this a shot here today since I have a little bit of time. Okay, so is this the dock guy? Sorry, my friends, I'm just kind of winging it here. Turn in the dock papers. So I'm getting achievements on the bottom right-hand side. I know you guys can't see that. I know there's a setting on Steam to like change where that is if anyone's interested in like the notifications and stuff, but we're just vibing. Mr. C says I beat the first dot hack. I tried to play the second one, but it was too grindy for me. Dude, nice, man. You know, I saw on Steam they have like a collection of dot hack. I think, you know what? I actually did buy it. But I didn't get too far. I beat the first one as well. The anime is really beautiful too. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's very liminal to me. What am I supposed to do? Go to the gate? Maybe there's a gate another way. I just trying to get out and enjoy some raw adventure, but I guess this is the tutorial part of it. Oh, here we go. An aura and a gem merchant. That's cool. Okay. Tell him I've registered. I have registered. Go down to the lighthouse. So let's see. This map doesn't appear to be like a GPS kind of a thing. It's just meant to be for reference, which I like. I should buy the gem. Probably missed something. My cat is just being really crazy right now. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of like, you know, like Final Fantasy 14. I can equip my sort of job gem or whatever you want to call it. This is an aura. HP, lifesteal, and resists. Strength, endurance, and resists. We're going to go with this one here. Boom. Yeah, shout out to Mr. C. You pretty much just saved my whole game. Where do I equip this at? Or is it equipped here? Because I have it. There's a green slot and a blue slot. Oh, and I get kick as well. Nice. Lunar Madness. This is like my taunt ability. That's pretty cool. Alright. Crocodile whelp. Oh, and of course I don't have anything equipped, do I? How do I... Shit. It's all good. We'll figure it out later. Let's get this croc. Protect says never heard of or played .hack. Is it a new game? No, it's like an older series. It's an anime series about... It's kind of like Sword Art Online before Sword Art Online, I guess you could say. There's an anime from the early 2000s that was really good, I thought. But it's kind of slower. Oh, we got a plain necklace. Sweet. And I like that they have a loot all. I don't know, it was like one of those things I watched as a young lad. And I don't know, it just kind of stuck with me, you know? So ever since then, I've kind of explored that idea in online games and worlds. I mean, the most recent thing is like Sword Art Online, I guess, in that vein. But just the idea, and then like Log Horizon, you know? The idea of kind of just basically being stuck in a game. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Let me just equip my stuff so I don't make any embarrassing blunders here. Oh, so there's no aura equipped. So here's my aura. Where would that go? Oh, here. Maybe. Maybe we can't do anything with this yet. Alright, and here's this nerd at the lighthouse. Let's go ahead and turn this in. Boom, we got our key. A polished key that should fit in the guard tower leading up the hill. Okay. That's like back here now, right? You know, one of the cool things about when you first log into a world like this, and I mean, this is already kind of doing a good job, but you can just kind of get the sense that people are talking and everything's like is gonna persist without you. Oh, aura slot. There you go, Mr. C. Man, you're saving my run here. Okay, so what does this nerd want? Rattle Wrist is out again. Okay. Is all this being logged in my thing here somewhere? Or maybe that was just some nice optional flavor text? It's some kind of skeleton. Okay. Alright, let's see here. That's just telling me for my skills. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's get this nerd. He doesn't know that I'm a tank. So he thinks he's gonna get me, but he's not. Looks like kick doesn't seem to do damage, it just interrupts. That's cool. But yeah, this is it, lads. This is pretty cool. And we got to level 2, nice. I really like the loot all button, but what do we have for now? So we got some boots. Is there a way to like just quickly equip stuff? Okay, there is. You just right click on it. We'll loot everything else. Let's see if this nerd back here has anything now. Gonna go and turn this in. Mr. C, you did a phenomenal job on your video about the worst games of the year. I enjoyed it. Are you going to be participating in the playtest this weekend for Monsters and Memories? I know Protect Paula is. Okay, so it's just telling us that we can loot. What's this? A watch light, alright. See how these guys are doing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, like, this is the thing. It just kind of looks like, you know, there's players out in the world doing stuff and everything's great. And I really, really do not want to do trade skills in this game. Please, I don't want to do trade skills, man. I'm just not a fan in general. No offense to anyone who likes trade skills. Problem is when you play so many games that have it, you just kind of want to just chill on one. Avoid the ritual. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can inspect someone and just kind of see what they have. That's cool. Whisper, or you could just invite, so you can make your own little group. That guy looks pretty cool. The island and its mysteries are yours to explore. Talk to everyone and see what you can learn. Go chat with some villagers to see what you can uncover. Okay. Is my goal to get off of the island, or basically this is the world and we kind of start here and just kind of figure it out as we go? I want to go to this tower in the distance and where the blight is. I think that's awesome. This is going to help me to live out my paladin fantasy. You know, I want to slay undead. Percival. Percival's a cool name. What's up? You want to go on an adventure? Who's this person? Damn, they have like crazy gear. Level 7. How's it going? What's up, nerd? This here is a duelist. Okay, level 4. Percival's level 2. Level 7 druid. See, yeah, that's pretty sweet. Level 1 druid. Let's go ahead and invite him. It's funny because, like, I typically I don't like it when people ninja invite without any kind of explanation or reasoning. I mean, yeah, let's just, I don't know. Let's go this way and check it out. Level 2 Stormcaller. Let's get a party going. I think that's it, right? Now we got pretty much everything. Druid. Bandit Cave is a great place to test your mettle. Might be a good idea to find a friend. Okay. Sweet. I'll be tanking this nerd. What was that weird blue bar? And then, hopefully they don't mind if I'm a loot goblin. No trade skills that I can remember, Mr. C says. Just some combines and fishing. Okay, cool. Thanks, Mr. C. So, tattered leggings. That's what we have as well. Cloth sleeves. Okay. Yeah, we're building ourselves up, you know? It's great. One of my favorite things to do in games like This is just to go after human targets, because typically human targets have... Oh, I can dual wield as a paladin? Oh, shit. But yeah, typically human targets have like loot and money and, you know, armor, weapons, stuff like that you can find early on. So yeah. Hey Scar, how's it going, my friend? Dude, it is so nice to see you. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas. I hope Hyper Moa is doing great as well. And you guys are just doing great. This game, what's it all about? This game is a simulated offline MMO in the spirit of the good old days, which I love, as you know. So this is an offline MMO, and I'm playing with NPCs. You know, it's meant to simulate real human interactions and classes and stuff like that. So yeah, it's exciting. I just started it, actually. I just started it. So what do we got here? Proficiencies. We can do strength, endurance. Okay, so we added endurance. I don't know why. I'm just feeling it, you know? I'm all about endurance. I need an AoE taunt though. So can I just say you guys are doing great. Thank you again for joining me. You guys okay? I don't know. I like to check on my people, see how they're doing. You know, I'm the type of person, you know, it's oh, we got a breastplate. Boom, there we go. Look at that. Look at those sweet shoulder pads. Nice. Very sweet. Moa's doing nice. Me too. Thank you. How are you doing? I'm doing great, Scar. I'm doing great. I've never been better. I'm happy to be here. I got a little bit of extra time for the holidays, you know. I'm very excited, and I'm just relaxing, just trying to play some games I never got a chance to play, and yeah, everything's good. Everything's good. I'm kind of on this like indie MMO kick right now. So, you know, I'm going to be participating in the Monsters and Memories playtests this weekend. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do, per se, but I'm just going to hang out and just enjoy the vibe, I guess. I don't think I'm going to, like, grind super hardcore. But you never know. We'll see. We'll see who's on and how the mood strikes, and... We got a level 7 ability for when that time comes. Oh, this must be the bandit boss. Let's get him. I wonder, like, how often they respawn. Old family heirloom. Okay. Brackwood mace. Interesting. So, what, like, how do we do damage here? Let's see. So this is 6 damage, 1.3 delay, and it gives us 10 health. Yeah, I mean, let's go for that. Okay, cool. Well, thanks, guys. We got it. The proficiencies are new. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, as a tank, I guess I'm gonna stack endurance or vitality or whatever. Cloth pants. Want some plate armor now. Hey Vendini. How are you doing? So they're respawning pretty regularly. That's nice. Let's go ahead and continue forth. See what's up here. Oh, maybe this is that ritual that they were talking about. I'm not part of this? Well, how about I end your life? Oh my god. I think I just... Okay, I got killed instantly. So I guess I wasn't meant to be doing that. Let's see what's in here. I like the colors. They're very bright. Actually, do you know what? Can I sell some of this extra stuff that I don't want? How do I... I don't know if that's the best way to do it, but okay. Bone chips. I don't know. Let's just sell. I don't need that stuff. Yeah, just food and water. That's all good. What else do we got? Oh yeah, so it's like a whole village. Adventurer merchant. Oh, what happened? Who the hell is this? What is this? This is like PvP? Why is my party not doing anything? Did I accidentally attack some guy? Oh, I guess I did. He wants a moon gill. Okay. Well, I'll see if I can come upon it in my travels. But for now, let's just find our next victim. Okay, so that wasn't a quest that got logged. I think, do you know what I think I did? Oh, Q. Q is auto attack, and I think that's what it is. Okay. So yeah, when the red flashes, it means I auto attacked it. My bad. Okay. Okay, so I mean, you know, it's an island. They're all just kind of getting everything together, and you know, it's nice. So everyone's got something. You know, I always thought it was interesting, and I think we're eventually gonna figure out a way to kind of get past that, but like, that's a forge. Not interested in crafting at the moment. Man, this Hattie Cats guild is all over the place. It must be like the filthy casual guild of the server. But you know, like basically NPCs just kind of stand around static, just waiting for you to come by and maybe solve all their problems. But I think that might change in the future. Like NPCs will be more like, I don't know, just going around doing stuff without you. And you can choose to be part of it or not. Okay, so sweet. Here's a wishing well. Let's go ahead and that's our new bind point. All right. There's a banker. I guess we can put this spell in here for now. All right. I want to kill some stuff, man. Oh, does this loop around back to that other starting area? It does, okay. Well, let's kill... You know what? Let's push it here for a second while we have everybody. Let's just go all the way down and see if we can get the guy. I feel bad. I'm kind of doing my party dirty. I just want to see, like, how much we can take all at once. And then I want to see if I can get the boss. This, you know what? This actually is a bad idea. And then we'll see if we can loot everything. Oh no, that was stupid. I guess I'm not that great of a tank trying to dual wield. You know what? Let's just tell our party to run. Dude, I did my party so dirty. They're probably like, we are not gonna group with this idiot. Damn, they're actually holding it down. Shout out to that healer. He's keeping Percival alive. Waiting for revive, run, or got it? Well, what happens if I say got it? Okay. Dude, my party pulled it off. Shout out to my party. Hey, DZI Grand. Dude, so great to see you, my friend. How are you doing? Are you going to be participating in the playtest this weekend? Thanks so much for stopping by. Is the PvP in this game PvE? You know what? I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure. It looks like there's no direct PvP, as Mr. C says. But I don't know yet. Maybe eventually, you know, you could, like, fight other people. But I just started, so yeah, I just hit level 3. Dude, they pulled it off. They're awesome. I'm a worthless tank right now. And yeah, I still dinged. It's funny how he died. Okay, so I'm... Are they gonna be able to get me up? They have to kill this bandit. Oh shit, I accidentally kicked out someone from the party. No, stop, come back. That was rude. I'd be pissed if you, like, went through all that and you got kicked out of the party. I'd be livid. Let's go ahead and get everybody back. You are? Okay, nice. Nice, DZI Grand. That's awesome. I think I still haven't figured out what I want to play. Like, once EA hits. Haven't, like, 100% nailed it down. I think I might just stick to Rogue. Are you going to be sticking with Necro still? I don't exactly have a set plan, by the way. So, like, if anybody wants to do something, let me know for sure. But otherwise, I'll probably explore on my Rogue. Can I find out, like, who's what? How do I find out, like, what people are? Arcanist. And Fugs is what? A Stormcaller. So who's this? An Arcanist. We need a Druid. Can we get a Druid to heal? Alright, we're gonna remove... We're gonna invite this person. Okay. Anyway, sorry, what was I talking about? I got a little bit distracted. Yeah, I haven't really figured out what I'm gonna play ultimately. And then also, for this particular playtest, I don't think I'm gonna go, like, super hardcore and grind. But I'm not really sure. Well, I'm just gonna see who's on and kind of what's going on, and, you know, if anyone wants to do something. But I might mess around with some other classes, because I've really only played Rogue, and I've played Elementalist, like, just for fun. So Plaxitheris. Okay, let's zoom out all the way. Dude, I'm a sorry ass tank on this. Oh my god, dude, this sucks. I need a shield or something, you know? DZI Grand says I'm gonna dabble with the new Beastmaster taming pets and swarm abilities. Oh shit. That's awesome. I might mess around with HC Fighter again, LOL. Nice, man. Nice. That'll be fun. Alright, so I doomed our whole party. One guy got up and just went down again. These guys probably just never want to see me again on this island. Hey, Sharing Pizza 666, how are you doing, my friend? Nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for stopping by. Mr. C says there's a window somewhere that shows all the players of each classes somewhere. Okay. DZI Grant says they have 4 dot lines now, and Life Leech is amazing. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I initially wanted to play Beastmaster as well, but I'm kind of playing that on like EverQuest. I'm playing it on Adrulan Online Adventures. I'm kind of taking a break from Beastmaster at the moment. But dude, that's awesome. It just seems like so many interesting changes are taking place, you know? That'll be really fun to check out. And I'd be curious if you guys are streaming it as well. I might go through and just kind of hang out, maybe watch some VODs and stuff. Yeah, that'll be fun. Scar says, dude, you're streaming a lot of different MMOs, man. Shit. Dude, I know, man. This is my thing. I'm telling you. This is my thing. I just don't have time. But I'm trying to get it in when I can. Cool Breeze Heals. Hey, how's it going? My fighter needs to learn how to make backpacks and jewelry and M&M. Dude, yeah. Crafting is a whole thing. Crafting is a whole thing. Let's see what this nerd has over here. I might wait till I'm like a higher level. Maybe I can get my ability, so I can be a little bit more efficient and not a scrub tank. Let's just go ahead and sell some of this stuff. Is it worth keeping? Is it worth keeping, I don't know, just like random skills for other classes? You know, like, is there going to be a shared bank kind of a thing? Or I don't know. Bottom portion of an old map. That's pretty cool. And we got shield bash. Okay. Yeah, so we need a shield. Like, if we're going to be a proper tank, we actually need a shield. I think that's the plan. Mr. C says Plaxotheris is tough. Might want to do the undead dungeon first. Gotta feed the itch. Yeah, I hear you. Burgie Media, greetings. Hello, popping in to say hello, and thank you for giving Erenshor a try on Steam. Oh, dude, no worries. Thanks so much for checking out the stream. It's been on my radar for a while, actually, and I just don't have as much time as some of the other lads, and I did see the post on Reddit when a bunch of refugees from the hero's journey in EverQuest were, you know, looking for a place to go. And so, yeah, I'm glad I finally got around to giving it a go. I do like it so far. Oh, shit. This isn't going to be good. I'm out of here. I'm just not going to taunt him. Oh, no. Let's redo that one more time. Let's actually redo that. I wonder if I can run past him. I might not be able to. Do you know what I'll do? Let's go and kill the bandits one more time. Just see if we can get some loot. Sorry, guys. I know that was kind of lame. But anyway, I just want to say I can't help but be reminded of .hack for some reason. I know that's probably not exactly what you were going for, but the idea of an online world that kind of, well, like, it's a simulated online world that kind of persists. It gives me really heavy .hack vibes. And I remember that as a kid, you know, I would log in and there would be other players and you'd be getting like emails and like basically messages from other players that weren't really players. So I really like that touch. It really takes me back. Can I just like go all the way back here and have my guys revive? We'll see. But yeah, first things first, we'll get our party back up. Oh, I think this Plaxotheris is just like murdering motherfuckers that are running by. I think we might have to take Mr. C's advice and check out another version. There's a shared bank, but you can just sell the skills that you can't use. Okay. Also, that merchant sold a shield. When will you go back to your main MMORPG game? I don't know, Scar. I'm not sure if I have one. I guess it would be EverQuest, right? Oh, he does indeed have a shield. %75% chance on bash to stun. Does that grant us that ability? Let's see. But man, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Really appreciate you checking out the stream. Burgie Media says the dot hack similarity gets mentioned all the time. Nice. Dude, dot hack was amazing. You know, it really was. It really was, my friends. I really enjoyed it a lot. It had a big influence on me when I was a kid. We'll sort our inventory here. And yeah, really appreciate you guys. Scar says, wasn't FF14 my main one? Yeah, it was actually. It was. I'm kind of on a lull right now between FF14 though, but I put in a lot of time when the game first came out in A Realm Reborn and Endwalker as well. Hey, Zukan, greetings. Thanks so much for checking out the stream. How are you doing, my brother? It's really nice to see you. We're all really looking forward to the weekend. Tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? It is, yeah. So nice to see you, Zukan. I hope you had an amazing Christmas and everything is great with you. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do. Oh, hang on. Guys, how do I revive my guys here? Let's see if we can find out. I'm gonna see if I can dodge this evil monstrosity. I need to get my guys up here. A good paladin takes care of his people and he shields and protects his allies. You know what I mean? He doesn't leave people in the dust and hope that they tank better than him, you know? I gotta... Yeah. Okay, let's check it out. Sorry if I'm like kind of going through the text real fast, my friends. I don't know, I just really want some action. You know what I mean? This weekend, yep, M&M test tomorrow through Monday. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm really looking forward to it. I don't have any big plans. I might just explore on my rogue. Like, I might go into stealth and just, like, run around. Because, man, unlike some of the other people, I've only seen, like, just a handful of the zones. So I might, like, just go into stealth and just venture around. Or I might just try out some of the other classes. Burgie Media says, you've got room for one more in your party. Oh, nice. Okay. That is helpful. Let's see if we can recruit someone. Oh, who is this? It's kind of cool. They have like a... It's almost like a ghost. I long to return to the sea, but they have made it impossible. Okay. The Watchlights, their final revenge. Should the night come when all of them are extinguished, my release may be upon me. Oh, that's awesome. I ran past one in the beginning. Long ago, I dispatched a band of warlocks. They cursed me to remain here. Okay. There's 4 of them. Okay, each has a hidden soul gem on the island. Force the soul gem upon its corresponding watchlight and the light will be extinguished and soul captured. You can bring the souls. I will be indebted to you beyond measure. Okay. Dude, this is awesome. See, I love that. Evil necromancy. Like, sinister quests like curses and magic, and you have to figure it out. I love that kind of thing. Let's see here. Okay, I think that's it, right? I think that's pretty much the dialogue that we got. Let's see here. Quest log. We don't have it yet. Is there anything else I need to do, maybe? Just want to make sure I have, like, everything I need. Or maybe this is just, like, a little flavor text or whatever, and then, you know, once I get all 4, I can just come back and he'll know. DZI Grant says, I'd suggest trying a new character. They changed a lot of the leveling routes we used. Oh, nice. Rusty sword, okay. Hey, Adri Solo, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing? Hopefully you had a wonderful Christmas. I hope everyone had a wonderful Christmas, actually. I think you're on your completed quest tab. Okay. Thank you, Burgie. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, here we go. This is helpful. Yeah, okay, so I was on the completed tab. So, what do we got here? That's the guy that wanted a moongill fish, okay. Okay, perfect. This is absolutely perfect. Okay, who is this Vortexius? He's a level 1 Arcanist. Alright, come along with me, lad. We're gonna do this. Okay. So, what do we got? Is there a way to see who, like, what class is in my party? Give me just a second here. Let me see. Oh, we have a group builder as well. That's pretty sweet. I wonder if, like, people go on and level up without you. Before I go any further, let's see here. Where's my skill? Okay, so I don't have the shield thing yet, so I'm gonna wait a little bit. Who's this guy? Let's see if we can sneak past this monster. Okay, we're just gonna run. Please run. I let my party down once again. We did get him to 74 though. That's I effed up. Is there any way I can just, like, get my party up? That wasn't good. That wasn't good. Sorry guys. That was that's rough. These guys probably think I suck and will never want to group with me again. I gotta go get them now. You can manage roles in the party window. Okay, let's see. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Party window. Oh. Manage roles. There we go. So, oh, perfect. Look at this. Look at this. So, I'm the main tank, okay? That's awesome. Man, that is so sweet. That's very intuitive, actually. Can you... What is this? Why is it only for one slider? Interesting. Okay. No, that's great. That's great. We'll definitely mess around with that. You know what we're gonna do too? We're gonna take this little book here. I don't want to leave it in the shared bank because I might be leveling up. I might be leveling up a lot faster. We just need to grind out a couple levels. I think that's what I'm going to focus on. Adri says, I had a good one. Looking forward to gaming with everybody in M&M. Yeah, absolutely, Adri. Absolutely. Me too. Me too. Really looking forward to it. Burgie Media says, Rulivian is your only one marked as a healer. He will heal those targets when they dip under whatever percentage you set. Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you so much. Sorry guys if I'm getting distracted. Typically I like to talk to the chat and read everything, but I'm also trying to learn this as well. So he's my healer. So let's just say, okay, I see. So he needs to heal himself the most, and then not heal these guys as much. Well, he needs to heal himself. Yeah, okay. We'll see how it feels. Where else? It seems like is this the whole island? Let's go and let's go to that one waylight or whatever. Let's see if we can find the 4 waylights. Let's just explore a little more. I think I'm just kind of interested in killing and questing and stuff like that. But for me, I really like the fun kind of quests where, you know, you kill stuff, you maybe collect X of whatever item and just kind of do it all there. I hate just doing errands for people sometimes. Oh, the ancestral coin. I think I actually do have that. That's perfect. Hey, Zero Skills, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Did you have a good Christmas? Hopefully everything is great with you. Mr. C says, I didn't mess with these settings and I didn't have any problems. Okay, nice. Alright, Iranon, you're about to get kicked out of here. Sweet. So, we did this quest, my friends. We gained faction standing, which is really cool. And we got a copper sword. Alright, perfect. Sweet, I like it. I like it. I'm slowly, I'm slowly entering my rogue fantasy here. Or not rogue fantasy, paladin fantasy, sorry. Vitheo is the lord of air and sea. That's awesome. I love that. This is like a nice little area where they all kind of congregate and worship, and they can just look out at the sea. I think that's very beautiful. I like the music as well. It looks like there's a little campfire on that island here in front of us. And just look at this vast, beautiful, infinite horizon, you know? It's definitely evoking that sense of adventure and wonder at what could even be farther beyond, you know? Yeah, man, thanks for asking. A little hungover today. Yeah, I hope you feel better. I feel a little rough myself. I'm not like a super big drinker, but I just stayed up kind of late last night. DZI Grand says, errands are good for leading players to a point of interest. Yeah, absolutely. Outside of that, though, they are very annoying time sinks when you're just backtracking for no reason. Yeah. Guys, I feel like I'm going in like a weird half-baked loop here. Is there anything that I can do to let me see here. I think I saw a gap in these rocks here. We'll check out the one waylight by the entrance a little bit later. Let's see if we can go this way and see if we can find something, maybe. You know, because I kind of feel like I'm going in a really weird loop and just kind of seeing the same stuff. Let's see if we can find something maybe tucked away or kind of hidden away over this way. Yeah, so there's where those little huts were. Let's go this way. This just appears to be like the end of the island. I'm assuming I can't go in the water and mess around. And plus there's really nothing this way anyway. I just thought maybe I would see like a little cave or something. That looks like it's the back of the skeleton ruins. Burgie Media says head south. Southeast corner of the island should be fun. Okay, nice. I'll definitely take your advice. Yeah, let's check it out. And so the goal is oh shit. The goal is to get to level 6 and 7, I suppose, because we got these new little skills here. Okay, and I know I'm probably missing some mechanics, my friends, so please bear with me. I think I saw potions and all kinds of stuff. I know I'm just kind of winging it. Yeah, so I remember this. They're in the process of building this house. Yeah, I was just here, wasn't I? Let's go this way. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Here's a whole nother area. Look at these nerds. And see, that's what I like. I like the idea of like maybe just having you know, having an item drop or something. Kind of like that coin. And then you can take it and, you know, someone lost their family heirloom. Okay. Nice. Let's just go ahead and loot everything. Okay, that's nice. So we received another map fragment. Torn treasure map left. Top left. Okay. Perfect. Let's keep going a little bit. Hey, Jumpin', how's it going? How's it going? So nice to see you. Guys, I redid a few of my alerts and stuff like that. I realized it's kind of been bugging me for a while. Oh, this is the beginning. Wait a second. But anyway, I have some alerts and stuff set up. I'm gonna redo like all my emotes, all my subscriber badges and stuff like that. And I have like chat commands and stuff now, and I redid like all my alerts so they're not as crazy. So I'm just kind of testing out some stuff, so bear with me. If you guys want to try it, if things look and feel and sound different, it's because I'm trying to tinker with a few things that I'm not used to tinkering around with before. You know what I mean? So bear with me. But nice to see you, Jumpin'. Nice to see you. I hope you're excited about this weekend just like I am. Thank you very much for the follow, Adri Solo. Thank you very much for the follow. See, that's kind of what I'm going with. I'm going with, well, you'll see, okay? You'll see, but thank you. Zukan says, are you playing with players, or is this game where your party are the bots? Yes, Zukan, that you're correct. This is Erenshor, so this is a simulated kind of offline MMO. So basically everything is an NPC, and they have, I guess, like various different AI options and stuff like that. But yeah, it's basically a simulated MMO world. And I finally have a little bit of time, so I wanted to try it out. Hopefully my party, they didn't dive off the cliff after me. How dare they? Oh shit, now the skeletons are ganging up on me. There we go. No, this is great. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. This has been on my radar for a while. Shout out to Burgie Media. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they had a huge update, right? Or a huge update is planned soon. So I thought it would be a fun time to kind of jump on and try it. Okay. I really like the loot all option. Bottom left. But yeah, Adri, thank you very much for the follow. So I'm going for like, you know how in MMOs, you get prompted like, you know, like you enter the tavern, or like this happens, or, you know, I'm kind of going for that kind of theme. Because like I told you guys before, I set up my alerts randomly with like Microsoft Paint and just whatever I could find many, many years ago, and I never really looked at it. So I just wanted to kind of clean up a lot of that stuff, so yeah, it'll be great. Okay, here's one of those lights, and then I saw one on top of the roof as well. Oh, I love that. I love this is like the entrance to a crypt. So how do we destroy the watchlight or like remove its essence? Like what do we do? The guy told me, but uh so he thinks they're hidden behind a tomb. There's a hidden door near a stone throne. Okay. Yeah, so we can't do anything with these. Oh, here we go. You've discovered a dungeon. It may be a good time to ask a sim player to join you. Okay, perfect. Well, we're here. We already got our party. So guys, let's go and let's enter our first dungeon. Let's do it. Oh man, classic EverQuest. Greetings, my friend. Greetings. How are you doing today? It is so nice to see you. Hopefully you had a wonderful Christmas and everything is great with you. Yeah, we're just here. We're playing Erenshor today. It's kind of like an offline MMO, and it's been on my radar for a while. I kind of wanted to check it out. Just kind of have some free time today, and it was between Vintage Story and some Project Quorum over at the Giant's Fort. Yeah, this is great. Can we raid these tombs? We can't. I'm just kind of keeping it going here. I dream of one day just being able to AoE tank. Yeah, so we're playing a paladin. And this is our first dungeon here. I'm not doing the most fantastic job tanking. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to make sure my auto attack kind of does its thing. I keep hitting my E ability, but I know there's a little bit more to that. Okay, level 4. I do love the presentation whenever you do gain a new level. How it just kind of pops up. Okay. Perfect. All right. Let's keep going a little bit. Actually, do you know what? Let's go ahead and so we have some more stuff here. And I guess since I'm a tank, I would like to go with endurance. That's kind of my thing that I'm going for this playthrough, I suppose. Looks like a hotkey 2 is your taunt. Yeah, absolutely. I suppose I haven't been using it much. This party's doing great. Etheria, that's cool. It kind of looks like a zoomed in, like a skin fragment or something. Interesting. A rare commodity used by artisans around Erenshor. It's very valuable. Oh man, nice. Well, let's load up, lads. Let's load up on some loot. See, this is my favorite thing, is just like dungeon crawling, you know? And then maybe seeing named mobs. It looks like they went that route as well. So every once in a while you see a named. Yeah, I need to... I think once I get a couple levels out of here, I'm going to try that monstrosity. I kind of feel like I can get him once we get our next skill. Okay. We're going to have a lot of these little daggers to sell. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, hope everyone's having a really nice weekend so far. It's gonna be a good one. Okay. We got the bottom right map fragment. Got 2 of them now. Bottom left. I'm sure there's gonna be a way to combine it at some point. An enraged spirit. You know what's crazy? I'm taunting, but I can't seem to pull a whole lot of threat. But I do like how the party's pretty much doing its thing, and I'm just kind of here, you know? Okay. Yeah, I wanted to take a break from DPS, you know? Have I tried RuneScape Dragon Wilds yet, by any chance? I have not. I haven't tried it. I've never played RuneScape. Yeah, I've never played RuneScape. I pretty much, you know, I played EverQuest back in the day, and that's kind of my baseline. I never really deviated too far from EQ. Until recently, I'm like trying other stuff and whatnot. I don't know, I mean, if these guys are gonna kill... You know what? Yeah, let's just do this whole left side first. This dungeon actually looks huge. Then I wonder if they respawn behind me. Like if I have to keep moving. Let's give our group a chance to take a break here and meditate. And guys, while that's happening, give me just one moment. Don't you dare go anywhere. I'm just going to stretch my legs real quick. I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be back in like just a minute. Give me 1 second. Right, my friends, we are back. And man, I know that you guys can't see this, but this is what I have to deal with. Can I just show you guys something? Check this out. Let me take a picture of it first because I don't want to disturb her. But this is the problem that I'm having. This cat. Like this is why I can't play. Let me see if I can tilt this down a little bit. As you can see, there's my keyboard and I'm trying to play, and it's just so difficult all the time. All the time, even if you don't see it. It drives me crazy sometimes, man. It drives me crazy, dude. I'm about to throw you out of here, Iranon. Anyway, yeah, so have you tried RuneScape Dragon Wilds? Nope. It's difficult to go from EQ to RuneScape as a kid. If you played EQ first, RuneScape was just another point-and-click adventure game. Yeah, aka lame. That's true. Hey, Quatos, how's it going, my friend? It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. I hope you're having just an amazing weekend so far. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas. Thanks for tuning in. We're just here. We're trying out Erenshor. It's been on my radar for a while. I finally got a chance to try it. And yeah, how's life treating you today? Oh, I actually messed up my... Let me tilt this just a little bit here. Anyway, yeah, I'm just kind of I'm really close to throwing my cat out of here because I can't get anything done. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to the weekend. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I got a little turned around. This is the way I need to go. Doing great. How are you liking it? I like it so far, actually. I like it so far. I just started. I'm playing a paladin, just kind of messing around a little bit. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It kind of reminds me of Dot Hack. Burgie Media says he gets that a lot too. But I can't help but be reminded of Dot Hack, which was like a really interesting anime that I used to be kind of influenced by as a kid, you know? I just really like that whole idea of being stuck inside of a video game. I thought that was really, really cool. Oh, look at this. Compression wraps. Interesting. So we upgraded our legs. Very nice. And hey, we're actually almost out of room. But I'll tell you what, it's all good. We'll throw away this little trash loot if we have to. We're gonna gear ourselves up and then maybe we'll take a stab at that monster, you know? Good. My kiddo is over with grandma. Oh, nice. So me and wifey are just having a chill day. Dude, that is awesome. That's the best day. And that's I really like cozy weekends, you know? I don't know about you guys, but I don't like to like go out and do a bunch of stuff. See, I typically don't have a lot of time during the week. I mean, I do now cuz I'm off for the holidays, but like my favorite time is just time at home relaxing, just kind of downtime, you know? It's my favorite. So I hope you guys enjoy it, you know? Hope you guys enjoy it. Just hang out, you know, have some pizza, watch some shitty horror movies and some random streams. It'll be great. Supa Jawa, how's it going? How's it going? Cueto says I haven't played it yet, but excited to check it out in the future. Yeah, man, absolutely. I think they're going through like major updates and stuff. They're adding a bunch of stuff. It's going to be great. And by they, I mean Burgie Media. I believe this is a one-man show. And they've done an incredible job. Oh, wait a second. Our party's being decimated here. I'm being a horrible tank. I think I might need to adjust my settings on this. I wonder if that's... Okay. Evil magic I need to stand out of. Let's let them meditate a little bit. Woe is the name of the foe there. That's interesting. So we might have our first boss encounter, my friends. Super Jawa says, not to be too depressing, but my cat just passed away a few months ago unexpectedly, and I'd give anything to have her in my way on my keyboard again. Oh man, Super Jawa, I am so sorry, dude. I am so sorry to hear that. That's horrible. Yeah, you're right, you know. It is, you know, it is true. It is true. All my rage just left me. Thanks, Super Jawa. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Adri says hugs. Yeah, I believe she's meant to be hugging Quatos. Or the Restream bot. Zero says Dragon Wilds is not like the original RuneScape. It's more of a Valheim Rust open world gameplay. Nice. Man, I might check it out eventually, but my friends, I'm hoping to narrow it down to just a few games. So we got some kind of cosmetic item. Does anybody know what the green... Does anybody know what the green, little slot is? I don't know. We got another ring here. Very cool. Let's go ahead and see if we can tackle this boss. Oh yeah, he's getting wrecked. And I love how you can kind of see. Okay, perfect. Broken keyblade. The blade and teeth of an old key, but there's not enough to grip There's not enough to grip to turn it into a lock. With the right components, it may be repairable in a forge. We're running out of room here. I wonder if we can leave the dungeon and then come back and kind of keep our progress. I don't know. Neophyte necklace. All right, cool. Yeah, we're running out of room. Health, mana, or health and armor. You know what? I think our necklace is better, actually. Let's see if some of these nerds can get it. Here, how about this? Vortexius? How about I just give it to him? Boom. See, that's so awesome. I gave it to him. He equipped it. Now our party is even better, even stronger. Because I looked out for my party members, you know? Oh, and he even says, thanks, I really needed this. You see how cool that is? That's awesome. I think it was for the kitty, but hugs are great. Yeah. Burgie Media says green are cosmetic slots. Okay. Also note your party asks for items that you took. Okay. Oh shit. Dude, I haven't been paying attention to anything that they want. Oh, I have a minor healing now. That's sweet. So that's what that target is, right? Okay, that little rune symbol on the ground. Okay. Sorry, my friends. I'm just kind of overwhelmed by all the stuff. I'm trying to just take it all in, but I'm also trying to keep up with everything. Quato says, honestly, I've been really enjoying RuneScape despite it being point and click. The storytelling horizontal progression is neat. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, RuneScape's been having a huge resurgence lately, it seems like. So that's exciting. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Yeah, that's one that I didn't get a chance to play because I was like going so hard in EQ. And then another one I never got a chance to play was Final Fantasy 11. Okay, so who wants... How about this? Who wants these compression wraps? I wonder if they recognize that. Does anyone need any of the loot that I took? LOL. Or maybe I need to talk to group. Who wants these drops? Anyone need anything? Want any loot? Nothing. I think I missed my window is the problem. So that might have been my bad. I think yeah, I think you just have to maybe do it in the moment there. So that was my bad for missing out on that. Man, guys, I really need to go sell. How about we get out of here? Yeah, cuz okay, we are getting respawns. Let's get out of here and sell and bank and stuff, and then we'll be right back. But this is very exciting. We're basically exploring our first dungeon right now. And I think maybe I'm wrong, but maybe this is where the necromancers have their thing, and maybe this dungeon kind of stretches to those four corners, and we can deactivate the things with those portals. I don't know. Let's get out of here. We'll just clear this. DZI Grant says, it's fine to go back to now. I was just saying, as a child, playing EQ first and then going to RuneScape, it was harder to get that nostalgia feel when you go back to it now. Yeah, I get that. I get that, DZI. Remember the game Vanguard? I think it was built by old EQ devs. Oh, man, Zero. Absolutely, I remember that. I think if Zukan is here, he can tell you all about it. Because I believe he played recently. Let's just give it to Percival. I don't know. Because I don't want to waste it. But, I personally never got a chance to play Vanguard. But from what I understand, you know, it was Brad Brad McQuaid poured his heart and soul into it. Brad's my hero, by the way. That's why I love all these old games and projects and stuff. But I think it had kind of like a, not a turbulent development cycle, but I think they like pulled the plug on it or tried to rush it very early before it was ready. And I think you could say it was his magnum opus, maybe, after he had left EverQuest. But I personally never got a chance to play it. Zukan says, I am a Vanguard stan. Nice, Zukan, nice. I've been playing a lot of Project Quorum. EverQuest, that's kind of all the fix that I need. My dream. Let me see if I can make my way out of here, guys. I came in with like kind of a full inventory. Here's my dream. My dream is to have Project Quorum just kind of be my EQ home for a while. My main game is going to be Monsters and Memories. That's my plan. And then Adrulan Online Adventures will be a close secondary. Really like Adrulan Online Adventures. And I'll be just kind of going back and forth to that in EverQuest. That's kind of my plan going into the year. How the hell do I get out of this evil dungeon? Sorry, my throat's a little scratchy. I think I might have inhaled a cat hair off of this little pop filter. I think this is it. There was someone like camped out at the entrance. Yeah, so here's what we'll do. Let's go sell, and then we'll come right back. I wonder, you know what? Let's go up here. Man, thank you guys so much for hanging out. This is great. You could be anywhere, but you decided to hang out with me for a little bit. That means a lot. Zero says, we will need to link up the next time you're playing EQ. My Necro is 32. Oh, dude, absolutely. If you go, I don't know what your plans are with the Necro, but if you go and you camp him out at the giant fort in Frontier Mountains, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm logged out at. I would love to play. The group experience really makes it for me. But yeah, I would absolutely love to. Let's see if we can find a merchant. And then we're going to go back. We're going to go back and continue that dungeon. That was a lot of fun. I mean, we see the banker, but... Okay. We'll just go back over here. DZI Grant says, you will find me in M&M exclusively. Dude, I feel you, DZI. I feel you. I'm the same way. When that comes out, that'll be it for me, my friends. That'll be it. I'm really, really looking forward to it. How do I sell? Is there like a way to quickly sell? Sell stack. And like I said, I'm not too interested in crafting. Just yell at me if I'm missing something important, but I just want to get rid of all this stuff so I can focus on just exploring. This gives minor protection. Okay, we can use that. That's just an Arcanist log. That's fine. Summon Cursed Fawn. That's a Druid spell. Interesting. Mask Stone Man. Oh, I see. That is the cosmetic item. Okay, yeah, look at that. That's pretty cool. Check that out. And then if you remove this from the cosmetic, it's a regular thing. That's cool. And it also acts as an extra, like, mask slot. That's fun. Roger, I'll camp him. Do you happen to know what daytime you'll be on? Man, I don't know, Zero. Hey, actually, guys, let's see if this is working. Maybe we can organize an adventure. If you type like exclamation mark socials or Discord or whatever, I linked my Discord. I don't advertise it a whole lot. It's just for like some family and friends that I have. If you guys are interested in joining the Discord or even just finding me on there, you don't have to join the Discord exactly, but we can organize an adventure. Probably it's gonna be sometime after the playtest, Zero, but I would love to play after this weekend. We're going to put all these maps in here for now, just to kind of save some inventory space. We're going to put this broken Keyblade in here. And then even like level 6 and 7, let's just go ahead and put these skills. Let's put all this stuff out of the way right now. The only thing we're going to do is keep this juice, I think. And then, yeah, if none of the commands work, I'm going to look into that at some point. Like I said, I just tinkered with all these settings. I haven't touched them in like 6 years. Okay, it worked. Nice. Mr. C says, don't sell the Etheria. Oh, shit. Quato says, is there a shift right click? You know what? I haven't tried that, but I'll try it next time. I think I did try it, actually. Man, I don't know. But either way, we sold it. It's all good. Let's continue the adventure. Oh man, look at these wolves. I think after one more dungeon haul, we are gonna go. We're gonna try to take that big monster out. How exciting. You know, I guess this would be the perfect game for me as a rogue. If I can't find a group and I sit there and spam for hours and I can't find a group, I'll just hop on here and make my own instantly. With my simulated adventurer friends. Jumpin' says, M&M is my favorite game and it's not even out yet. Dude, me too. Me too, Jumpin'. Adri says, same here, M&M for life, yeah. Alright, awesome. I'm so happy that command worked. Hey Yeb, how's it going? Really nice to see you. Happy belated Christmas to you as well. Merry Christmas, my friend. By the way, I hope Santa got you guys everything that you ever wanted and dreamed of. Hope it was really good for everybody. Guys, I'm gonna roll through these nerds here. I dream of getting like an AoE tanking ability. You know, this actually isn't very feasible, but I want to kind of get back to where I was. Let's see if we can fight that boss again. That's what excites me most. Names, bosses, just out in the world, mini bosses. That's what these games did best, you know? Yeah, I love how quickly you can loot. That feels really good. The music is really nice in here as well. What was I not supposed to sell? The Etheria? A rare commodity. It's used by artisans. It's very valuable. Okay. So, note to self, do not sell the Etheria. Thanks, Mr. C, for looking out. Is this a full game or beta/alpha? So, that's an excellent question, Zero. From my understanding, I could totally be wrong, but I think that the game is still being worked on. I think, so there's a demo that's available. You can download the demo and see if you like it. But otherwise, the game itself, I think it's on sale right now. I think it's about $15. I just wanted to support our boy. I wanted to support our boy Burgie Media. Oh, so look at this. We got a charm. What do you mean ingredients? Oh, it's just a mold. Okay. Music's really nice. It's early access, but there's a lot of content right now. So, we went over to this right side. Oh, and by the way, is there anything I can do to open these chests? There is. I've been running right past these chests. You know, now that I think about it, I probably should have kept my skills. Let me turn up the volume a little bit. How good is this music, my friends? How good is this music? It's very ambient. Yeah, it's a fun game, Zero. It's a really fun game. I'm enjoying it a lot. Wanted to take a break from crafting survival on Vintage Story there. Just kind of have a more simple, kind of fun dungeon crawling experience. We'll pull all these nerds except... Oh my god, that was not a good idea. Again, I did my party dirty. I need to chill until I get some of my AoE stuff. I'm really sorry, guys. That was really dumb of me. He said, "All for fuck's sake," as he died. Sorry, Percival. So we keep our inventory. We'll put this mold away. Yeah, that was silly of me. Hey, but you know what? While we're here, why don't we try this this monster out? I'm level 4 now. Let's see if we can do it. Plaxetheris. But see, that's the thing. I'm like spamming my... Better heal me, boy. I got 2 HP. He's spamming the heal. Burn him, lads, burn him. Mash your buttons harder. He's at 13%. Oh, shit. We might have him, though. Please? We got him. We got the notification pop up. Nice. Awesome. I'm gonna try it after the... I'm gonna try the demo after the Steam's done. Nice. It's early access, but there's a lot of content right now. Nice, I'll pick it up. Hell yeah. Mr. C says it's just a combine, then just jam the materials in there, the forge, and combine it. Okay. You are way more considerate towards your group members than I was. LOL. Yeah. LOL, that NPC chat. I hope there's a bard class someday. Oh shit, did they say that? I totally missed it. Dude, look at all this fat loot. That's amazing. What did we get? The Eye of Plaxithérus. Wow. Okay. What do we got? Mold. A ghostly key. Wow. Okay. Tattered leather sleeves. Already got that. We got a fish. A moongill. Oh, that's what that one guy was wanting. Minor healing. Already know it. Tattered leather gloves. Hell yeah. I got some gloves. Let's go. Man, this is perfect. Hey, Classic EverQuest, welcome over on Twitch. Really nice to see you. Yeah, dude, so I spent a long time just working through some of the stuff. You guys are going to see a lot of changes on the channel. It's stuff that I haven't touched in like 6 years. So I wanted to at least have some basics. And I tend to just kind of start up the stream and go. And yeah, so you guys are more than welcome to join. I would love to have you. I just need to like figure out how to like... Oh wait, here we go. Now we can try. How do we... Oh, there we go. Shout out to Quados. You can just shift and click and sell. Okay, there we go. That's... Oh, that's beautiful. And look at that. We already got 1 G's. Yeah, so everything's going to come together, lads. Everything's going to come together. I got some exciting stuff kind of coming down the pipeline. I'm very excited to share it with you here once I, you know, as the weeks and months kind of progress. But yeah, I got some exciting stuff coming. It's going to be great. So let's put all this stuff in the bank right now. The broken keyblade. That's the ghostly key. That's part of it. See, dude, this is exciting, man. It's coming together. Now, where was that nerd that needed that fish? Was it this guy right here? Wait, I guess my quest will tell me, right? Where's all my stuff at? Just a second, lads. Just a second. Where the hell was this at? Wally. Wally Waldorf near the shop. Really wants a moongill fish. Okay. Yeah, Mr. C, I would love to know what that item is. If you could point me in the right direction, I wouldn't mind. Check out that eye. I think the Discord link is broken. Shit. No, it's there. I just clicked on it. It's amazing, actually. It should be working. Damn it. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna mess with that later. Zero says it worked, and Jumpin' said it worked. Nice. Quados says hi to Classic EverQuest. Nice, nice. Okay, there's Wally. It's one of my favorite functionalities in modern gaming. I totally agree. I totally agree. Okay, so we're going to trade here with Wally. And we completed the quest, and we got an amazing ring here. 2 strength, 2 intelligence, 3 charisma. So I'm going to be even more well-liked. And we have 25 health. So we're going to equip that here. Perfect. Perfect. All right, Mr. C, I'll take your advice. Let's check this out. Let's go over to there with the eye. Zukan says hi to Classic EverQuest. Yeah. Classic EverQuest is amazing. Probably the strongest support pillar of the Project Quorum movement that's happening. Amazing server. Amazing people. Shout out to Classic EverQuest. Where am I going here? Gary Ambrose? Where is this nerd at? It's near the island. Zero says EQ is the greatest of all time. Oh, near where I started, so probably just down here. Let's take a really quick look, and then I want to get back into that dungeon and do some crawling. It worked for me on YouTube. When I click it on Twitch, it isn't working for me. Oh man, okay. I'm gonna look in those commands, my friends. I gotta make some adjustments. This was my first initial release. Haven't messed around with Quorum since before the lawsuit. Yeah, I think they did okay. I don't think they were affected too much. I mean, from what I understand, the server shut down for a little bit, and they were figured out some stuff. They came back, and I think there's like a population cap of like how many people can be on, which I think is like 1,200. And then I think they had some custom content that they wanted to do. Like, it was maybe like 1%. Like, it was very negligible. And everything's great. Okay, guys, let's head back to town here just for a second. Okay, so here's the aura vendor. And, where's this guy at? Alice Hewer. That's cool. She dropped her necklace. Okay. Oh. Is this the guy that was just out here? No. Percy. Hanging out behind the shop. Dude, I don't see this guy. The guard. Margie. Eo, the lightkeeper. Where is this thing, Mr. C? It's in here, maybe? Controller Wendy. Let's see if we can go up here. Nice suits of armor there. Let's see this guy. He's just a guard here. Customs guard. I don't think there was anyone down here at the docks, were there? That's a cool name, Captain Genevieve Voidance. Okay. You're so close. Gary. It's near the aura guy. Oh, here he is. Ambrose. Man, Ambrose is an awesome name. Okay, so, that's weird that this is like some kind of hidden thing here. What treasures? Got this old key. If you want it, you can have it. I was just gonna throw it back. Doesn't look like any of the house keys around here. Receive stowaway step lighthouse key from Gary Ambrose. Oh, man. It's rusted and looks hundreds of years old. The smell of rust is overpowering. Dude, that's awesome. I would have never thought to do that. Oh, so that's the key, right? Okay. Now what? Uh-oh. Island tomb. Okay. Let's check it out. What's up? Feed me. Oh, eater of eyes. Wow. Sea Slimed Bracelet. 2 dexterity, 2 intelligence, 2 wisdom, 10 health, 10 mana, poison and void resistance. It's a bracer. Man, that's awesome. Thanks, Mr. C. Shout out to Mr. C. Yeah, that's great. Oh, and this... Does this go down to the dungeon that we were just in? Nice. Well, I'll tell you what. Maybe we can farm that creature and everybody will get it. I don't know why I'm doing this. I want to motivate my party to AoE. They had to remove custom content, DZI says. I remember that. Like a special version of Kern's Tower when I was playing. Yeah, that version of Kern's Tower is awesome. That's where you get the box of Abu Kar, which gives you like 100% weight reduction. Really, really nice item. They still had some stuff. It was all ice bones or something. Yeah. Form is good. They still have some custom content like the XP pods, PvP book instances and such. Yeah. Congrats on your first clicky. Activatable. Hydrated. Oh. It gives us 3% haste and it gives us +5 to all stats. Oh, here we go. So we're hydrated for 8 minutes. Damn, Mr. C, thanks, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I like it. Okay. Okay, yeah, so that's the entrance. Alright, let's head back to where we were. I want to kill that woe guy. I think that would be really fun. Man, so yeah, we're doing great. We're level 5. How's the rest of the party doing? He's level 5. Level 4. You know, all these people are in the same guild. We're just not going to go all the way in this time. Looks like we got some CC. It's pretty nice. The only thing that worries me is like... So I'm attacking and stuff and I'm taunting, but like I can't seem to... Unless I'm doing something... Unless I'm missing something. It looks like I can't like hold Rhett very well. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm just kind of here and the party's doing everything. Yeah, so I know I already went this way. We're gonna go and try to defeat that named once again. Getting some decent experience here. I feel like that aspect gets better when you get more spells and gear. Yeah. But man, already it's starting to feel pretty epic. Like we have some really nice loot. We got our clicky. We got like haste already. I like that. I like this more modern take on stuff, you know, and even like so. I noticed this in Drulin as well, like during the flash test that we had. But also just like yeah, Monsters and Memories, Pantheon, like all these games, you start getting your stuff early, you know. Whereas like EverQuest, some of the classes were just kind of rough for a while. Like, you know, like a rogue doesn't get backstabbed till like, you know, whatever level it was, 10 or something like that. And until then, it's just like it's very rough to get there. Like especially if you're playing by yourself. I mean, even like Beast Lord more recently too, you don't get your stuff until level 9, like your pet ability. And, you know, just takes a while, but, you know, in these games now, you start getting stuff, like you level up to level 2, you're already getting stuff, level 3. It's incremental, and it feels nice. Hey, Deployable, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you, nice to see you. It's going great. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas, and hope you're just having a good start to your weekend. It's nice to see you. Yeah, we're just here. We're playing Erenshor today, which is a simulated MMO RPG. It's like a single-player game, but it plays like an MMO. It's pretty sweet. It's on sale right now on Steam if you want to check it out. And also Deployable. Oh shit, I died. That's okay. Monsters and Memories is having a playtest this weekend. You can check it out. Might be nice. But yeah, I'm doing great. How are you doing? It's nice to see you streaming again. Hopefully these guys get it here. I think I need to... So I need to wait on my healer to meditate a little bit. Game looks interesting. Is it offline fully? It is. It is offline fully. Yep. There we go. I'm back. Let's get our bearings. So we're just going to meditate with our group here. Oh, I realized I didn't loot. But yeah, doing great. You know, I got some time off for the holidays. I'm really excited about it. So I was just kind of working on some stuff behind the scenes. I've been playing a lot of Vintage Story. That's been a lot of fun. And I just wanted to try some of these other games I never got a chance to play, you know. I'm working on being more consistent with the streaming, trying to put the Guild Wars content as the main focus, as I expect Guild Wars 3 will be a year or 2 away. Oh, wow. Yeah. No, that's great, man. Me too as well. Me too. I'm going to make a big push kind of going into this year and just kind of try to hammer down a schedule. I feel exactly the same way. Mine is going to be Monsters and Memories. That's kind of my main thing that I've been looking forward to. But I'm right there with you. I've been just trying to do more like produced kind of videos. You guys will see that on the YouTubes as well. And finally got around to doing thumbnails and stuff. I have a friend of mine that's really good with editing and stuff. She's been giving me some really good assistance. But yeah, that's great, man. I'm very excited for you, and I hope it's great. It's really nice to see those games have such a resurgence again. The old is becoming the new once again, you know? Oh yeah, so we totally just slam dunked on this nerd. Okay, so I just feel like this is kind of his loot table. So that was it. That was just kind of his loot table. All right, well, let's keep going. Let's check out some of these other passages. So let's go all the way on the right one here. This is all just XP. Deployable says YouTube is a pain if you play multiple games. It does not like it at all. Best thing you can do is niche down. Interesting, interesting. DZI says, I played Guild Wars 3 in hopes they recapture Guild Wars 1 and not the nightmare that was Guild Wars 2. You know, I never played Guild Wars 1. I only played Guild Wars 2 for a little bit, but I was kind of like, at a weird point in my life. Honestly, it's kind of a long story, but I was spending some time overseas and kind of just like trying to figure out stuff, and I don't know, it didn't really, just the timing wasn't right for me, and then I never really went back to it. But I thought it was really cool. I enjoyed it when I did play it. And I think Diablo 3 came out shortly after that. So I got kind of sucked in. Mourning. I wonder if these are the evil necromancers that they were talking about throughout the island. DZI Grant says it was a huge letdown. Oh man. I think I got to like level 20 something or 30 something when I played. A broken key bow. The material is almost ethereal. With the right components, it must be repairable. And a weak wand. Okay. That weak wand is an upgrade for me. See, no, that's cool. I need to pay more attention to the chat. Because I'm gimping my party by ignoring them. So it looks like those guys purely drop quest items. Okay, so who said that? Roluvian. Alright, where are you at? Where is he? Oh, here he is. And then who wanted the other thing? The cloth shoes. And then, oh man. Fugs wants it too. I'm trying to hook everybody up. I'm trying to pay attention to everybody's needs and wants. Deployable says, for context, when I covered Pantheon and loads of other titles, I was around 2,000 subs 10, 11 months ago, and as soon as I focused on a certain game, really went for it, really picked up momentum. Just my 2 cents. If you're serious, I'm pushing it some more. Dude, awesome. Yeah. Thanks for the advice, man. Thanks for the advice. Absolutely. Yeah, you know, like I always dreamed of having a variety channel. But I'm also like not very good at editing in the first place for YouTube anyway. I mean, I'm a streamer at the end of the day. I wouldn't like exactly describe myself as a content creator, but it's just fun. And so, but I always like dreamed of having a variety channel. However, as Deployable says on YouTube, the algo doesn't really like it when you're trying to do a bunch of random stuff, you know. So let's make sure I'm at the bottom of the list here so I can see what the party members want. Now, I wonder... might be repairable in a forge. Okay, so maybe that's my next step, is like going to the forge to figure out what these all go to. Oh, look at this. Look at this. So this is like some other part of the island that kind of goes in here. That's interesting because I enjoyed video editing the Necro Guide as opposed to live streaming. Nice. Well, that's very much needed, DZI Grand. That's very much needed. I think streamers inherently are lazier because all you have to do is just click the start streaming button and go. Whereas editing it's a lot more involved and kind of time consuming. People don't know like the amount of work it takes, even just for like a, you know, like a 5-10 minute video that's well done. Can be a lot of editing. But I'm glad you're enjoying the process. There's not a whole lot of that in the space for Monsters and Memories, so that's perfect thing to do. And good necro guides are needed because that's one of the more complex classes, you know? Alright, so we found our way out. Interesting, so that leads into it. Let's take a look. So we killed the necromancers in there. What else can we do? What else can we do? Let's go ahead and try to... I don't know, do we want to forge some of these keys or... You know what, actually? Do we want to see if this monstrosity has respawned? Maybe we can hook up our party. Let's go ahead and see. Let's see if we can defeat this evil creature once again. And yeah, DZI, Grand. I mean, for me, personally, I might be referring to some of... referencing that as well, because I'd like to have a Necromancer as an alt for fun. Oh, dude, come on, man. We killed him last time. Now you're gonna let me die? Come on, baby. 21%. I think someone ran up. I think a random player ran up and started killing. Come on, 9%. His health isn't budging. I think we're doomed. Yeah. That's okay. That's alright. That's alright. Alright. Well, let's take a look at the forge and see what's going on here. I feel like I'm missing something. Fuel source, template, components. Oh boy. Let's go back and sell. We just got a few duplicate things here. Sell it. I feel like someone can use that ring. Why isn't he selling it? Well, what did I do last time to sell this? No. It's not working. It's okay. I'm sure it's something simple. And then we're gonna give this loot to these guys. Cloth pants. And then we already know this as well, so we'll just sell, and these bone chips as well. Okay, cool. So yeah, let's go ahead and see who needs this from my party. But yeah, as you can see, I mean, there's like chat happening, and the world's just, everybody's just kind of talking, and I'll just go ahead and give this stuff to some of these guys. How's Percival doing? Let's see. Yeah, he needs a ring. And then what else? Yeah, we got these keys and whatever this is. So we need to go figure out that. So let's go take a look. You know what? Let's try to kill the monster one more time. Deployable says I have tried training my brain to record while streaming these days. Kind of cuts the workload down a tad. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely deployable. Cheeseball gamers, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Hope it was an amazing one for you. Yeah, we're just here. We're playing a little bit of Erenshor today. Come on, heal me. What's going on with this guy, man? He won't heal me all of a sudden. Yeah, maybe we'll come back. I don't know. I guess we got lucky the first time. Let's see. Manage roles. This might be a good time to maybe take a look at that. No, we'll just respawn. We're not going to mess with them right now. Or we'll just leave it at, like, the defaults. I think I might have it too set. Like, too low for them to heal stuff. Zukan says, if you're using OBS, you can set it to automatically record when you stream. Yeah. Hey, Broken Stoic, how's it going? Nice to see you, my friend. Nice to see you. Santa Slay out here playing Erenshor. Yeah, man, it's great. I'm having a great time. I'm trying to figure out how to play. I don't know what to do now. I got the monster. I got these little keys. I'm trying, you know. Let's see. Oh, yeah. You know what? Let's go back to the banker here. And let's just see. We'll see if we can do one of these quests. But yeah, Broken, is great to see you. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas and everything's great with you. Okay, so we definitely don't have the ingredients for this stuff. But how do we repair the keys? Let's grab a couple of the keys and maybe just go to the forge and check it out. I don't know. All right, so can we put it in here somewhere and do something? Oh boy. The blade and teeth of an old key, but there's not enough to grip, or there's not enough to grip to turn it into a lock. With the right components, it may be repairable in a forge. Oh my god, dude. So if you guys don't know, I absolutely despise crafting. And my thing is, as an adventurer in these kind of games, EverQuest, Monsters and Memories and whatnot, I grind, get the loot, sell the loot, get the loot, sell the loot, amass wealth, and you pay a crafter. You want to get a ring made, you pay the person. They'll get you a ring. I don't enjoy doing it myself. I just don't enjoy it. But yeah. Okay, let's hit the question mark and see. Oh. You mean which question mark? You need the template. Oh, so the template will tell you what you need. So I need to find something else. Do I need to find something else? Well, I mean, okay, what do I got here? What about these little molds that I put in here? A ghostly key. Oh, wait. No, you're right. Broken. Oh, here we go. Wait a second. So we got a ghostly key mold. We need etheria. We need a chunk of iron ore. Broken keyblade, broken key bow. Okay, so we need iron ore. I think I saw some nodes just kind of laying around. Do I need to buy like a mining pick or anything like that? Is there stuff like that? Whoever's killing these spideys isn't looting. General merchant. Lame. Maybe there's like a crafting nerd up here that I can talk to. Mr. C says you have to buy a pickaxe from the merchant and auto tag the little ore chunks to get coal and the other thing you need for the key. Ah, boy. Yeah, see, deployable, I'm with you. He says I've never liked crafting in any game. Yeah, it's just my thing, you know? It's not that it's done wrong or like it's not intuitive in certain games. Like some MMOs have like amazing crafting and some games have incredible crafting. I'm just personally not crazy about crafting. That's basically what I'm saying, you know? You know, it's not a good take, but that's just how I feel. What other merchants are there? Because the other dude, he didn't have it. Broken Stoic says go back to your bank, that's it? Yeah. Ask a gnome. You need a mine pick from the vendor. The little house by the well? Oh look, here's an adventurer merchant. There you go. Here's a basic pick. Copper sword, but we already have one. You know what? Maybe I'll love crafting. Oh, dodge. There we go. That'll do it right there. That's something good for a tank to have. Boom. It's passive though, right? Please tell me it's passive. Shout out to Mr. C for that clicky. Alright, here we go. Here's a mineral deposit, lads. Here's a mineral deposit. My first thing of crafting. A chunk of iron ore. There we go. We got it. Now, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Alright, so look. We have the mold, right? But what about the fuel source? Well, this is going to be the template, right? So we're going to put the template here. The fuel source is probably going to be what? The components are here. Invalid fuel source. How about the hot forge itself? I need probably like something else. Let's see if we can find some more stuff. Oh man, okay, yeah, thanks Broken. Thank you very much. Shout out to Broken Stoic. We need coal and we need to break more rocks in order to get it. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, I'll tell you what. I like that you don't need to equip it. I like that you just hit it and you get the stuff and it's all good. I like that. I thought there was a few right here somewhere. Mr. C says, LOL, iron ore in 2 blows. The game heard his crafting complaining. Okay, yeah. We're getting rocks. Who's this guy? Come on, baby. I want to find something. What's this lady doing here? She's a 3 paladin. Okay. She had a really cool cloak. Maybe there's some ore down here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Here's something. So, don't you have to do something to get the coal though? Like, isn't there some other thing that I can do? Something doesn't seem right. Because coal is something you have to make in a thing, right? I don't think you can mine coal. I don't know. I actually don't know anything about crafting. Or mining IRL. Oh, here we go. So this actually regenerates pretty fast. A chunk of iron ore. Copper, iron. So you're saying we can get coal, right? Okay, we can get coal from mining. Alright. No worries, no worries. I think this is a nice little route here. Because those two spawn up top and then these spawn down here. It's not super common. Okay. Well, that makes me feel better. You know, you gotta work for it. And we'll take a stab at this guy again, too. Man, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for hanging out. How are you guys doing otherwise? Anything exciting down the pipeline? This is optimal. See, I just discovered like a... There you go. 3 down here and 2 up there. Boom. You just get it. Mr. C says, you hear that, Burgie? You can't get coal from mining. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm just... Oh, ancient coal. There we go. I got ancient coal. A level 2 fuel source. Not a level 1, a level 2. Ancient coal is not the one, Broken says. Okay. But maybe it'll be for something else. Oh, dude, man. I just... See, I want to dungeon crawl. I want to kill evil monsters. And I want to cleanse undead with holy light as a paladin. But here I am. You want to kill a guy that has 100% drop chance? Alright, want me to tell you the tech? Yeah, tell me. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Unless I get it right here. So we got ancient coal, but not regular coal. Come on. If I wanted to craft, I would go out to my garden and build a damn shed. Now let me hit things. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Alright, go back to the general vendor in the 2-story house. Alright, hang on. Here we go. I might have it. Nope. Do we want to try this monstrosity one more time? Here, look, I got my clicky. Let's do it. I got dodge now. There we go. Look at this. I'm tanking the hell out of him. Where's my healer at? Oh, do you know what? I can heal. How the hell did I do this the first time? Well, at least we got him. At least we got him that time. Alright, sweet. Look at this. Okay, so it's pretty much the same loot. For some reason, I was thinking maybe they would have some kind of like randomized loot table or something, and maybe I could just farm him and just get a bunch of stuff for my party. I don't know, you know? But that's awesome. Okay, so let's go back to the 2-story house here. Hey, can you guys remind me, how do I sell everything again? There's like a... Quatos was telling me, however he said to do it. Shift click, but it wasn't working. How do I sell this crap without like switching it? Is it control or what? Why isn't he selling it out of the inventory? I don't want to click sell every time. That's lame. There's got to be a way to do it. This little eye, I'm gonna save that. Sell this stack here. Boom. Easy money. Easy money. There are randomized loot tables, okay? And you can farm NPCs. There's a rare chance he drops a cloak, but I wouldn't go out of my way for it. Thanks, Mr. C. Okay, sweet. So now what? I guess it'll be back to mining. Shift right click. That's what I did. It wasn't... Go outside and go right. Boom. Copper ore. Oh, dude, and then there's these waylights. Like, how do I... There's something I'm missing with the waylights. I want to free that guy, but I can't. Why is everybody in the same guild? Go to the right down the hill to the water. Don't worry about the lights yet. Okay. Right here to the water? Hell yeah. There's that dungeon over there. See the cave? Yeah. Okay. Sweet. I was in there recently. I was killing a bunch of stuff. No fall damage. Nice. Alright. Poor cubs. Bear meat, nice. Ask the NPCs for a guild invite. Dude, I would, but I don't want to be part of that guild. I want to be part of a more epic guild, you know? I need something epic. I don't want to just be in the normie guild that everybody else is in. But then again, if you think about it, I am kind of a scrub paladin. Dude, my guy sucks. I mean, it could be a skill issue, okay? I'm not trying to say that I'm some amazing player. It's just... I can't tank. I think I don't know. But we're gonna get there. It's gonna be beautiful. You guys are witnessing the journey. Alright. You have gone in through the back door. Guilds are coming in the upcoming Erenshor patch. Okay. Hold on. Go right from the broken wall. Okay, sorry. Hold on a second. I don't want to get too far ahead here. Okay, so here we are. We went through the thing. We're going through here. And then from the wall, we're going to go right. Oh, there we go. Hey, Erenshor, how's it going? Oh, look at this. A polished stone. Okay. I must have missed this. Oh, shit. I need like an AoE taunt. I might have to like swap out one of these guys for like another druid or something just to kind of keep things going. DZI Grant says you gotta earn their trust, make it through the ranks, and then kick everyone else so it's your guild. Dude, that would be awesome. That would be funny if you could do that. Just take over the guild entirely. Man, I love the music though. How good is the music in this? Broken Stoic says, just attack the one guy. Your Arcanist is a CC. Okay. Sweet. I wonder if I miss the heal if I step out of this little thing here. It took me a while to figure out if that's actually something useful, or if that's like an enemy ability, you know? Like if you have to stay in the zone in order to get the heal. Yeah, see, this is great, and we're almost level 6. Oh shit, look at this. Oh, I like how if you keep scrolling, he's gonna go to first person. That's nice. Man, I'm not like too savvy on my game development stuff, but this is Unity, isn't it? It's Unity, it has to be, right? Shit. Your team has 0 mana? Oh my god, dude. Okay. I see what happened here. Okay. So let's try that again, lads. Let's try that again. This is gonna be great, don't worry. This is gonna be amazing. The guy in front of the fire drops coal. Oh, check this out, check this out. We got some over here. What if we just get it? There we go. We got coal, baby. Let's get our thing. Does he have anything else, though? Because now I'm kind of curious. Oh, and we got to level 6. And we got to level 6. Hold on. So look, we got this ability here. At level 6, we get a shield bash. Bashes your enemy with a shield. Can proc shield ability. Okay. Let's go ahead and get Stunning Strike as well. Oh, it's a two-handed weapon. So we can have like a two-hand paladin build. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna continue adding a point in that. And then, wait. Wait. What's this? I don't want that on another bar. How do I... Wait, where's my shield? It got put on another bar and now it's gone. Cause I clicked it off. Oh, it's a skill. Okay, spells and skills. Okay. Kick, dodge is passive. Okay, I like that. I like that it's passive. Shield bash is activatable. Bashes your enemy with a shield. Okay. Whoa, wait a second. Why can't I put it... There we go. Yeah, I want everything on one bar. I don't want to be scrolling over like that. Maybe we can put them like both of them on top of each other. I think that would be cool. Okay. Also, I think some of your party members are missing aura gems. Oh, dude, man. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Okay, so there's the template. There's the coal. And then there's this, and there's that, and then there's this one right here. But we just need one. Not 3. How do we split it? How do I split? I don't want to use all 3. I just want 1. I guess, you know what? Maybe it'll just use 1. I don't know. But see, so I have 2 of these keys. When I put it, it just puts the whole thing. That's fine. Let's just see what happens, lads. Let's just see what happens. Cannot use more than 1 template item at a time. Okay, well, I need to figure out how to split. Something ain't right here. Something ain't right. Control click. Okay, there we go. Alright, here we go. We're gonna put this. We're gonna put the coal as well. And then we're gonna put this one, and this one, and this one. Invalid recipe. Oh, I need iron. There we go. Ghostly key. A seemingly weightless key. Wow, we did it. Thanks, Broken. Thank you. Well, what do you guys think about the aura gems? That might be something to consider, right? Probably so. The other mold is... a charm of age. I'm nowhere near ready to get that. I'll just put the coal in here. Rocks we don't need. I don't know. I guess we'll just put some of this stuff in here for now. Can we get another eye for the guy? Save it all. Hooray key. Yeah, charms give you a bonus to your character. Save the rocks. You won't have the stuff for the charms for a while. You have infinite bank slots. Oh shit, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Man, so I guess, yeah, Mr. C has a good point. It looks like our parties doesn't have stuff. That would probably help, wouldn't it? I was expecting these nerds to be on their A game and have their stuff, but I guess I gotta get it. Well, let's go back and try to do that skeleton. What do you guys say? Oh, and then, I'll tell you what, we could maybe even go... Hang on. I wonder... Let's try something. Check this out, guys. This is the biggest brain move that you can possibly imagine. Just watch this, okay? I know a secret route. We're gonna get our party some amazing, amazing loot. Just hear me out. We'll take a really slight detour, okay? We're gonna be so... I'm telling you, this party is gonna be like S tier. Just imagine the most tightly knit group that you've ever ran with on EverQuest, whatever MMO you played. The most highly competent, organized, like most elite squad of people ever. This is going to be this group right here. You're watching it from Hattie Cats. And like DZI Grant says, I might just take over the guild. I'm just kidding. I actually don't have... I don't have ambitions to be like a guild leader on stuff. I just want to play and stream and have fun. Alright, check this out. Just trust me. I know we got the eye. We got a bunch of stuff. Okay. Alright. Now, let's head back a little bit. Let's head back. Gem vendor is in the back of the docks. Okay. You want to know how to cheat it further? Yeah. Oh, what's this? A charm of compassion. Wait, where is... Okay, so the town is back here. Dude, this guild is seriously everywhere. Oh, look, what's this? Elysiana. That's a cool name. A crypt keeper. Even with a strong group, you are not likely to win this battle. Okay. Shivering Key Halloween event is required. Okay. Every time you log out and log back in, it races your sim players forward by 6 hours of development. So gear, skills, spells, etc. Oh man. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you very much, Broken, for the info. And thanks, like, shout out to Broken too. Thank you for recommending me this. I mean, so this was on my radar for a while, but we were just talking about it recently, so it kind of put a bug in my ear, you know? I wanted to give it a shot before the playtest. You must have put considerable time into this, Broken. Hell yeah. Thanks for sharing the knowledge. Alright, so what gem... Okay, now hold on now. So, what do I need to do? Oh, so I need to get them their aura item. So Vortex has it. This guy needs it. He's a storm caller, right? So do I just get... Okay, there's that. And then, okay, Stormcaller, Druid, Arcanist. Okay, Stormcaller, Druid, Arcanist. We got it, right? Can I just outright equip it? So this is a Stormcaller. Can I just make them do it? Or do I give it to him somehow? How about this? I'll just give it. So what? Now the aura is like, it activates it for all of us, right? Okay, there's that guy. Now what about this guy? The druid. Okay, so we need to give it to him. This gives us auras affect the entire party. HP, lifesteal, resists. So let's see. Let's take a look at my stats. Is it gonna change? Boom, it does. It does change. Wow. Okay. Shout out to Mr. C. And then this guy is the Arcanist. Or Arcanist, however you do that. And that is Intelligence and Mana region. Okay. Alright. Broken Stoic says, I created the video they use on Steam for advertisement. Dude, that's crazy, man. That's awesome. Holy shit. Congrats. Mr. C says, the Hattie Cats have a strong presence in Tutorial Island. +200 hours on the test client and the normal client. LOL. Dude, that's awesome. Just give it to them. Trade it to them like you would a player in a normal MMO. See on your bar above the skill bar. You can see what aura you have. Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, I see that. I see that. So I got everything. Okay, now check this out. This is my big brain move right here. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go to this guy. So, he wants more eyes, right? How about this? We're gonna do the same thing. Oh, and we get a little bit of experience. So, are these guys gonna be able to use it as a clicky? Where's the... Who the hell is the druid here? Reluvian is the druid. Alright, I'm gonna give it to him. There you go. You better be casting that clicky on yourself. I'm gonna give this to this guy too, Percival. You better be casting that clicky. Can I like make a... like a hotkey of it or whatever? No, I guess I can't. Alright, well let's go down here. And let's go ahead and kill that skeleton or whatever. They can't use it as a clicky just for stats. Oh, I can make a hotkey. I guess I'm missing it. That's fine though. It's all good. It's all good. Click and hold. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So there's something wonky going on. Oh, right click or assign a hotkey to use. Yeah, how do I do it? Dude, come on. Alright, it's all good. It's not happening for me. Let's go to where that skeleton is. No, this is the entrance. You're fine. Thanks, Broken Stoic. What is your next adventure? What are you going to be playing next or kind of working on next? Is Monsters and Memories on your radar? They have a playtest tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. And Mr. C, are you cooking anything? Do you have anything going down the pipeline? Or DZI Grand, anybody? Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That sounds interesting. Okay. The shield bash thing is cozy now. As a tank, it feels... Oh, dude, these people want the cloth gloves? I mean, come on. There you go. I keep forgetting. Alright, let's find where that skeleton was. I probably shouldn't be pulling all this stuff. I need some AoE abilities is what I actually need. Oh, and I need to start using my heal. Since there's no cast bar, I can just use it. Which is really nice. I think... Nothing on the docket at the moment, but anything could happen. Nice, nice. I got an AOA video cooking from the flash test that we had recently. And I got some Monsters and Memories stuff cooking as well. That's about it. I got a bunch of shorts to go through. Oh man, you guys, I have so many shorts to go through. I got so much footage, but I was going through it. I just feel a little bit... I found this amazing moment. So like, I played... The very first playtest was March. You know what? Hang on a second. Let's let our party heal up a little bit. The very first playtest that I had was in March 2024. No, I'm sorry, it was November 2024 with Miss Heim. Never played an MMO before, never did anything. I threw her into it. There was a couple hours left. We were rushing. We were trying to figure everything out. And it was a really laggy playtest, that one. I just remember everything just felt really clunky at the time. And she accidentally attacked the guild master and basically died. I thought it was a cute and funny moment. Like, I felt bad. Maybe I'll just keep it for our personal memories. I mean, it's really not a big deal. She just jumped over like this barricade and her character slowly floated down. And then she was trying to figure it out and attack the guild master. I thought it was hilarious. DZI Grand says, dormant until tomorrow at 1 p.m. Nice. That's the best way to do it. Save your energy. It's all good. What server are you playing on, DZI Grand? Are you on Crivea or Rel? I saw that they had another one. There's like a third server. Besides the PvP one, I mean. They have like El Tindra now, I think. Let's kill these mummies so they're not a problem. And then here's that skeleton. There's also another door on the other side that we'll do. Okay. Let's get our bearings up. A failed cremation. That's awesome. That's awesome. But yeah, man, I'm excited. I got some Monsters and Memories stuff cooking. I've been working on like some thumbnails. I've been working on some stuff just to kind of have like a little bit more of that like kind of polish, I guess, instead of just, you know, whatever. So that, you know, I'm going to be focusing on that kind of going into the new year. So very excited. Zucan says the servers that will be available are Rel, PvE, Crevea PvE, and Haradrel PvP. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Zucan. Thank you. I ran the patch, or like I opened it up, and I wanted to like get a little screenshot of my character, because I wanted to use like my actual character for a thumbnail instead of like, you know, the concept art or just like screenshots. I wanted to use like my own stuff. So I just got to like the character selection area, I guess. And I saw the Eltindra server, but I guess that was just up for whatever. Oh, yes, Zucan, thank you. Chinny D, I was hanging out in Chinny's stream. And he mentioned that media kit. Yes, that's very, very helpful. Thank you so much, because, yeah, that's going to help me out a lot. That way I can just throw up that footage anytime I want to talk about something. So hell yeah. Alright, so what do we got? We got this coal. Nice. Broken wasn't lying. We definitely get coal here. Sea glass. A piece of some ancient glassware, worn smooth from endless waves. That's very beautiful, actually. Fun fact, I really like flowery, beautiful, poetic language. I used to want to be a writer a long time ago. A long time ago. Not now, but sometimes I think, I don't know, it's kind of fun to tie that into like scripts and stuff like that, you know what I mean? I like flavor text on stuff. I like little flavor text lore type stuff. Oh, actually, Zucan, you just reminded me of something. Let me check something on my Twitch here. Hang on just a moment, guys. Let me see. Okay, no, I do. Yes, Zucan is an honorary mod on the channel. That's why you can post links. I wanted to make sure of that. Shout out to Zucan. Quados is still in the house. What's up, Quados? Hell yeah, brother. Broken Stoic says, Slay wall behind the statue. Click it. Dude, that's awesome. A hidden wall. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. I love that so much. Alright. I love finding like little hidden stuff in the world. Okay. What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, DZI Grand. So the media kit is just a really nice thing. You know, it's like stock footage, trailers. I think the Monsters and Memories logo, like a PNG of the M&M logo, just so you can like have stuff to throw on videos, or like it's basically for content creators. And actually, I'd be very interested if there's more, like any kind of more stuff, PNGs, sound alerts, like the music. If we could have maybe like downloadable versions of like Robert Engstrand's stuff for videos, oh, that would be amazing. But no, it's great. Sup Q Dog, I'm gonna go back into M&M and give it another try. Try to find a group and play. Dude, hell yeah. Man, I'm kind of at the point, listen guys, here's the thing. And I've talked about this before. I'm at the point, I just want to play the damn game. I tested what I want to test. I'm really happy with it. I don't know if I'm super motivated to like grind hardcore on my rogue. I'm level 24. So I might just like mess around with some other classes and just kind of hang out. So yeah, if you want to link up, I'd be interested. But no worries. You can make your way through the world and kind of see what you think. Quato says I was making my own and I should have just looked and not been a fool. Nah, it's all good. I think that's something that's brand new, Quatos. I think that's just something that they did recently. Broken Stoic says, save yourself a horrible future. by not using the music. Dude, I know. Oh my god. That's my worst nightmare. Don't worry, Robert isn't gonna do us like that. Monsters and Memories won't do us like that. DZI Grant says, I'll definitely try to incorporate that into some vids. Nice. Quajo says, I'm looking to be a fucking nerd and push to 50 plus this weekend. Dude, that's awesome. It's not up to Robert? Yeah. Yeah, man, copyright is a whole thing. Dude, actually, you guys, I thought I had incredible stamina and, like, I could just talk for hours and just, you know, crazy, but nothing on Quatos. Incredible stamina, like 10 plus hour streams of, like, the same energy, just turned up to, like, a 11. Consider NPCs, okay. How do we consider NPCs? Okay, C. Revid. So what do we got? We got some evil scheming necros. Oh, dude, that's my peeve. I'm trying to, like... They keep walking in front of me, my party. I wanted to get a good look, but all I see is Hattie cats in my face. Hatad, how's it going? Hey, Hatad, can you solo as a necro to max level in M&M? That is a wonderful question. I believe that you might be able to, yes. I believe that you might be able to. I'm not an authority on the Necromancer class, but that's the appeal, you know what I mean? It's a complex class that's, you know, it plays in the same spirit of EverQuest. So I would imagine, I would be surprised if you couldn't. And actually, that's what I'm going to do, my friends. Like, once the game rolls out, like, I'm going to play a rogue or whatever, but I want to play a Necromancer as a close second. That way I can just, like, hop on and solo and stuff like that. If I can't find a group. Wait, dude, where's my stuff? Hey, get away from me. These guys do not disturb things you don't understand. It's been centuries since we've been graced with a living presence. We have given all of ourselves. Why have you come here? Uh-oh. Well, I mean, let's go ahead and see if we can end their life. Sorry, Leah, we're gonna start with you. Why isn't my party attacking? Oh no. Please. Oh god. Get away from me. Oh no. How do I tell them to attack? Oh, attack from up here. Cake Pops got to 60. Nice. Don't worry, Daddy, I got you. Hatat says, that's cool. I'm 100% Necro main right now. Nice. Are you guys... I'm sorry, did I miss it? DZI Grand, what server did you say that you were going to be on? Yeah, I should have hit the attack button. Oh, wait, I'm alive. I kind of feel like I'm supposed to do something with these guys. Am I supposed to give them something like a ghostly key? What happens if I... Should I give them the ghostly key? And how do I destroy an item? I placed it here to destroy it, but nothing happened. But yeah, thank you, DZI Grand. I'll give you the Necro breakdown when the time comes. Yeah. No, there's got to be something, dude. Come on. No, because these are the guys that are doing the way portals and stuff, right? Let's get these nerds. Besides, this is an unnatural existence. As a paladin, I can't allow this. I'm like RPing hard right now. A cold presence presses against the interior walls. It cries a name from time to time. Leah. Bread. Water. A citrine stone. Soul gem. A swirling entity dances about inside it. It cries a name from time to time. Stalzo. Dude, this has to be with the portals. This has to have something. The torn treasure map. Okay. We should just spawn camp these nerds. When you... Okay, so Broken Stoic says, want me to ruin it for you? Yeah, I don't mind. I'm just vibing. I'm so happy you guys are here with me. Crivea. Okay, nice, DZI. Grand. Nice. When you put an item over the destroyed item, it will destroy the item under it. Tell your group to attack each one. Awfully strange that those gems match the colors of the wisps. Yeah. You know, Crivea is the best server. I agree. Okay, now what? Let's get out of here and see if we can... Well, here's this guy. Let's get our coal. Failed cremation. Don't worry. I'll complete it. Oh, dude, look at this. Are you kidding me? We got coal. We got charred boots. 11 armor. Void resistance. 2 strength, 3 endurance, 3 agility. Dude, this is amazing. I'm like living out my paladin fantasy. Sorry, I don't care about these boots. Ceremonial gloves. Health mana. And armor. This is just armor. Your class cannot use this item? I'm not worried about these bone chips. I'm not worried about this wolf meat. Let's get the ceremonial gloves. I think we have to head out anyway because our inventory is full. Vortexius is what? The Arcanist? Okay. Let's hook him up. You know what would be cool though? I will say, if they add this, and I'm not one of those people that are like, oh, this game is like this. Whatever your dream is, whatever game you're making, I'm happy, you know, I'm happy to try it. I'm not a developer. I just think it's fun. But I think it would be really interesting if there was like a rolling system, right? Like you could need or greed kind of, because this does seem kind of like, you know, there's inspiration from WoW and whatnot as well in here. I can see that, but it would be cool if like the item drops and you get to roll on it. That way, if you really don't give a shit about something, you could just greed roll. But if your party really wants it, they could need as well. But like within reason, you know? And then you could kind of incorporate, like some sim players might be like loot goblins and you be like, oh man, this guy, he's always needing on everything, you know? But that way you don't have to personally divvy everything out. You know, they can just kind of figure it out. Let's see. Sorry, guys. Let me see who else. I guess we're going to give this ring to this guy. I keep having to look out for them for their gear. Who else? Okay, this guy doesn't even have anything, so I'm going to hook him up with some stuff. I feel bad. I've been holding out on these guys. There you go, dude. I'm sorry. All right, let's get out of here. DZI Grant says, I play on Corvea during the open test. I got 35 Enchanter, 32 Necro, 34 Druid, 29 Hardcore Fighter, 25 Beastmaster, 30 Monk. Holy shit, dude. I thought I made it pretty far on a single level 24 rogue. That's crazy, man. Congrats. That's huge. Quato says that boy is cooking. I know, man. That's crazy. I thought I was doing decent. Alright, let's fight our way out of this wretched dungeon. Actually, I think there might be one more way. But yeah, Broken, thank you very much for that tip there, because I would have never found that hidden wall area. We need, like, more inventory space, you know? Now I'm curious. Now it looks like all these walls could open. Man, I gotta say, I'm not a musical genius or anything like that, but I love this beautiful... It's a very simple melody. It's a very somber and melancholic tone that's playing. And it works really well, you know? It works really well. One more thing to do down there. Go back up to the broken wall once you have the gloves, and then go the other way. Your ghostly key will open the door. Okay. And then Quato says that boy is cooking. Yeah, absolutely. I only have the bard, but I do love to just fuck around and play suboptimally. Yeah. That's the beautiful thing about it. You know, it's a very human thing. You can also eat the food and drink the water for buffs. Yeah, that's another thing. Let's do it. Boom. Water. We'll even do this juice. We're gonna do our clicky. Boom. We're all good. Let's go ahead and this way now. Oh, look at this guy. Ghost of, what now? Wayland's Searcher. Dude, I see my inventory's full. A ring of magic bolt. 5 mana. Hey, I can use that ring of magic bolt. Okay. Sea spice. A torn note. Do not speak aloud of the forthcoming travel. There are ears everywhere, and the mainland ports are closed. Remember, speak the word Hawthorne to one of your brothers at the ritual if you need assistance. You may present this note as evidence of my support should your brother doubt your motives. Do not delay. Okay. Oh boy. Now we know the ritual. Okay. Which one of these nerds wanted the ring? Let's see. Okay. Nope. There's no hidden wall there. Oh, okay. Alright, so let's head out, I think. I think that would be the best move. We'll just scale up the cave again. You can also eat the food and drink the water. Quato says, with enough heart, all walls are openable. Yeah, absolutely. You can go through that door dead ahead of you. Oh, wait. Did I miss this thing with the key? I just totally blanked out. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. We're not done yet, lads. We're not done yet. Adri Solo with the little dragon, little dinosaur emoji. Nice. I always forget what that's called. I can't see it on my app. of Wayland, the two dudes that are standing by the fire pit talking about sacrifice. Really cool mechanic. You can set up gear sets for your sim players, so they swap them out based on the fight you're doing. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you got the guy who dropped the message? Oh, shit. Okay, my bad. I thought I was... Okay. I thought there was a door that I missed or something. Man, this is great, dude. I'm liking this so far. I'm liking it. I heard that people were, like, wanting multiplayer in this, but the dev said no, because the whole point of it was to simulate it, not actually have it online. You know what I mean? Which I think is an excellent move. Excellent. Now, how do I sell... I can't figure this out, and it's driving me crazy. What is a sea spice for 500? That's crazy. Control? Or shift? I'm holding shift, I'm clicking. I'm holding control, I'm clicking, left clicking, right clicking. Nothing's happening. Oh, double click. How about that? That'll do it. Sorry, it's been a long day. It's been a long day, lads. It's a long story, but... Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff. You know what? Maybe we need some of this stuff. Maybe we need to chill out on the selling. You're about to get exploded all over. There's a multiplayer patch. Oh man, okay. Yeah, I guess that was not a good take. He isn't going to build it, but fully supports the guys who made the multiplayer patch. Hell yeah. Alright, so... Should I hold on to this stuff right now? This has to do... There has to be something with the portals. And then for this, the bottom left, how do I combine the map? Bottom left. Top left. Now, what about this sea spice thing? Like, just the smell is invigorating. Right click to assign it. You just feel invigorated by the spices? Oh shit. That... Okay. Just... Let's get our bearings, and while we do that, we're gonna take a stab at this evil monstrosity once again. I don't know why. I want a shot at that cloak. Shout out to Mr. C for telling me there's a cloak here. I don't know. It's the little things, you know? Hey, Class and Cool. How's it going, my friend? Nice to see you. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas. Shout out to Class and Cool, dude. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing great, my friend. Hope you're doing great. We're just here. We're playing Erenshor. It gives off EQOA vibes, which is cool. You know, I'm not familiar with EQOA. I never got a chance to play it. Tattered leather. Okay, well that was lame. We didn't get anything, but at least we comfortably killed the guy. So it's all good. All right, now let's go over here to this little ritual area. Now let's see, who are these guys? Lucian, be gone. Revan. Revan's a cool name. Speak the word Hawthorne. Hawthorne MFs. I'm gonna say it. Command not recognized. I speak upon thee, Hawthorne. Command not recognized. Hawthorne. What did you just say? You need to talk to Lucian right now. Lucian's a cool name too. I think I was like trying to do it as a command. Merry Christmas, brother. Yeah. Thanks, man. The maps are for later, but very important. Sub Dracos. Yeah. Classical says I never played it either, so I could be terribly wrong. No, it's great. I love it whenever you see everything iterates, and that's something that I've learned. You know what I mean? Like let's say like EverQuest, for example. You know, I have these like amazing memories of it, all these little zones. But even now, like playing Quorum, you go and it's just like a little box with a few things they added, you know, some trees, a couple buildings, whatever, and that's the zone. And now you have, you know, like Monsters and Memories, you have these like sprawling zones with like caverns and all these systems, like, you know, Fallen Pass, for example, like just crazy zone, a bunch of stuff in it. But to me, like, that's how I imagined EverQuest back as a kid, you know. Alright, so let's talk to this nerd. What's up? Be gone. Well, how about this? I'm going to send you the note. I'm going to hit you with the evidence. You found a specter of Wyland. Thank you for putting it to rest. We are in your debt. If you want passage off this island, come with us. Leap off the rocks under the statue of Atheo with his sword and swim to the sandbar. We'll meet you there along with our ship. Speak not of this conversation, or you'll put us all in danger. Okay. Am I ready to leave the island? Please, I want that cloak. Is he up? No, it's okay. Dude, nice. Yeah, I'm ready to head out into the main world, lads. Oh, the portals. Let's try to do that. Let's try to do that. I saw 3 of them, I think. I saw 3 of them. I might need some help locating the one. Oh, by the way, so for those of you guys that have done it, how is travel in this? Can I like come back here and like clean up if I need to, or it's just whatever? Yeah, see, like, how do I get on this roof right here? That's definitely one of them. You know? I can't seem to get up. There's gotta be a way up there. You can come back, but you have to do a quest. All good. Let's see, I'm gonna shout. Goodbye, nerds. I'm leaving this noob island behind. LOL. They just took it. They didn't say anything. Alright, now what? So, watchlight. There's gotta be something. Yeah, see? You gotta give them the gems. I knew it. I knew it. I just need to figure out how to get up on the roof. Someone said I hope there's an expansion for this game. Yeah. No, dude, I mean, I want to free the guy's spirit. I want to help free that guy, you know? Was there anything down here? I forgot if one of the portals was down here. You know what would be cool too? It's like rested XP. Like if you camp out at a town or a settlement or something, it would be cool to get rested experience. Okay, yeah, so there's nothing. Except, you know, it just goes to show you how much stronger we've become. Dude, nice. There's a lot of ore down here. Sweet. Just hit numlock thinking he'd auto run. I got used to that on Corm. Okay. Alright, well, so we found one out of the 3. We haven't really been up here. Oh, there's that bonfire. Okay, yeah, I see it. Oh, there it is. It's behind this monster. Okay. Hold on. I mean, it's simple, you know, but it's beautiful. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Class and Cool. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Over on the Twitch. Nice. I'm gonna make some slight adjustments, my friends. I redid some of my alerts and stuff like that. Just to kind of keep... I wanted to get a nice theme going of just like a simple, just nice, clean, simple, like, you know, kind of MMO inspired theme instead of the one that I set years ago and like never really looked at. So if you guys see stuff being different as the time goes on, just bear with me. I'm kind of tinkering, trying to get some stuff right. Let's go ahead and do this. Boom. Okay, so we need 2 more. I know where one of them is. I just need to get up on that roof. Class and Cool, will you be participating on the playtest this weekend? I'm assuming yes. Like I said, I haven't fully decided 100% what I'm gonna do. I might just explore on my rogue. But, if I don't, I'll probably just, like, roll, like, just, you know, some other type of classes and just kind of just hang out, I guess. But either way, I'll be around. Quato says, hell yeah, dude. If you ever have any questions, feel free to DM. Dude, yes, actually, that's, well, yeah. we'll talk for sure. And I love it. Actually, Quatos, I was not able to find it. I'm doing some research, you know, collecting some info. And I watched an interview that Quatos did with a YouTuber. For some reason it's not coming up in my history list, but yeah, you guys were talking like stream setup, settings, whatnot, and how Quatos mentioned in that interview, and I forget how long ago it was actually recorded, but on your Discord, there's a section, you put everything up for free. You want to make sure people have what they need. You know, there's no like, kind of like hoarding information or trying to keep it esoteric or whatever. Everything's open, everything's available. You know, people helping each other out. I love it. I love it. Dude, how do I get up on this roof, man? But yeah, thanks, bro. I'll definitely ask. I just feel like I'm constantly fighting settings. And like one of the things is, so I have this like Blue Yeti mic that I've grown to hate. Dude, how do I get up here, man? So I'm thinking about getting an XLR mic, you know, versus the USB. I've always just heard, if you know what you're doing, which I don't, XLR is the superior experience, superior, versus the USB mic. So dude, I thought about going all out, just getting like an audio interface, doing the whole thing, getting an XLR, and just being done with it, and getting like an actually decent boom arm. And anyway, it's on my wish list. It's on my wish list. But thank you, man. Dude, how do I get up here? There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way up here. But you see, this is the highest point that's nearest to this building. Oh, there's the other one. Hold on now. Then that would be the absolute last piece. And then I can free that guy from his trouble. Alright. Alright, I'm open to ideas here. If anybody's got something, I'm open to ideas. There's gotta be a way to get up here. But you see, from the building, you can only go up to the second floor. And there's nothing... There's no... I don't know, is there a ladder that we might have missed or something? Let's see. Let's investigate. How about this? Let's see, shout. How do I get up on top of the, what's it called? It's not the docks. Oh, wait a second. Maybe these chests up here? What's this place called? The, Wait, I've lost standing? What? Oh, no! What's this? Where'd all this crap come from? Welcome to Stowaway Step. Okay, how about this? How do I get on top of Stow... How do you spell it? Stowaway. Is it... Could that work? No one has, like, replied to me in the chat on these NPCs, I guess. And there's no way to access it from this way. So yeah, that's pretty lame. So that leads me to believe there must be some way to jump up on it. Quato says they're pretty close now. The nice thing is that you have an audio... That if you have an audio interface, the audio processing can take place not in your PC, so it frees up resources. Dude, there's this whole science behind it. Zukan says, as someone who had a Blue Yeti and went through the whole XLR upgrade process, I'm not sure I can tell the difference honestly. I think as long as the audio sounds good. Dude, thanks Zukan, yeah. A mic isn't going to magically change how you sound, although the point about audio processing Q mentioned is true. Yeah. No, that's interesting. Guys, I found out, man, so what was really driving me crazy, and it's happened multiple times, it's a whole thing, I'm raging about it. There was this stupid setting that was taking control. It was like from Windows, and then there was a browser command that I had to deactivate. But there was a setting where it would take control of my microphone, like thinking that other apps use it, and it would slowly turn down my volume. Like sometimes it would, or the input volume. And sometimes it would turn it all the way down to like 7%. So dude, like you can see some of my like random videos and stuff I've tried to do on YouTube. My audio is like way, way, way off. And it was driving me crazy, dude. And I finally figured it out. So now it's jacked up at 100%. I'm in the red right now. I don't give a shit. But thank you guys. Thank you, Zukan, for the info. Thank you, Quatos, for the info. Classic EverQuest says, hold your shield down above your head and glide down. Dude, I know. Like, there's gotta be something, dude. Let's see if we can jump down there. We'll try a couple more times. If not, we're going to get off the island. It's all good. Also started with a Blue Yeti. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh yeah, the adaptive setting sucks. It does, it does. See, one of the most frustrating things is this is right in front of me. It's right here, and I can't get to this roof. I think zebras have been having that issue as well. Dude, Zucan, tell him there's a thing in your browser. It's from Windows, but it's also from your browser. You have to deactivate it. I'll look it up. I can't think of it right now, but it's something that you have to put in the settings of whatever browser you used, and it'll stop doing that. I can find out what it is and message you if you want specifically. Quato says red in OBS is good as long as it's not peaking. Just want to tenderly brush the red. Oh man, I'm like all the way in, baby. I'm all the way in. I'll make an adjustment. Minus 12 decibels, minus 4 decibels is optimum range for a stream. The only thing I make sure to do, this is like my pro move, is I turn down the volume of whatever game. I just like slightly turn down the volume so it's not like, you know, whatever. And typically, like, I feel like I'm yelling right now. Usually I just talk like real nice and slow and deep, like, but when I don't know, for some reason I just feel like I'm yelling. Dude, how the hell do I get up here? Let's try to jump one more time. Watch light. Can we somehow... Maybe we can somehow do some... like, maybe we can throw this rock at it. How do we get the 4th watch light? What if we climb the tree? Let's see. Let's try to... How about this? Maybe we can float down from the lighthouse or something. I don't know. It's not anything related here. Try eating bread and water and jumping off. Movement speed. It's got to be a jump. That's the only thing. I think, yeah, I might just need to make a running start. You get a movement buff from the thing, yeah. Quato says, I have so many settings that I don't have to touch much except make it comfortable for my own ears. Hell yeah. This is great, my friends. This is great. I'm enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. Let's get that thing and let's get the hell off this island. There's a whole world to explore out there. But yeah, obviously, you know, it feels like an MMO. Absolutely. I cannot help but be reminded of .hack, which is very near and dear to my heart. You know what? We'll even hit this clicky, even though we don't need it. We'll just get it for luck. Oh, I missed the jump. I missed the jump. I was like waiting till the last second. I never did this quest, so it's new to me. We're gonna do it. One thing is like, if I'm in the middle of something, or like if I'm kind of somewhat progressed, I hate leaving something unfinished. I know I probably didn't do every single thing on this island, but I want to at least do what I have items for, you know? And, you know, it's really nice that, the only problem is it's such a long way around. But it's fun, like it's challenging. And I noticed like a lot of games have been, like, man, there was this weird culture in Final Fantasy XIV where like people would climb and want to get on top of stuff and just like, no, I mean, you know what? No, I wouldn't say that's Final Fantasy XIV. I think that's just everywhere. People want to like climb and just find like weird little obscure spots that they can get to. I think my buddy Apsu did in Night Harbor. He climbed up on top of the dome and shit. It was fun. He went on like a mega exploring session. I haven't explored it to that extent. Oh baby, we did it. That felt good. That felt good. We got it. All right. There we go. So we got all the little gems. Perfect. So now we're going to go to the guy and we're going to free his spirit. And on the way to the guy, we're going to take one last stab at that monstrosity. Hell yeah. This is great. Dude, and another thing that bothers me, it's in the back of my mind. So on Twitch, it says like my bitrate is in the red. I had to lower my bitrate. For whatever reason, it was set to like 10,000, which is something I don't know anything about, by the way. I'm not a professional. And so I set it to like 5,000 because I'm also multi-streaming on Kick, even though that platform's full of bots. I don't know, dude. I was talking to Dude Boy Orc Boy, who happens to be my boy. And so, you know, we were just talking, and there was like this whole thing with Kick, but my stream was cutting out like every few minutes. So I set the bitrate down to like 5,000, and now it seems to be doing good. However, on Twitch, it's like constantly, it's basically in the red. And hopefully everything's good on your guys' end. Hey, MMO RPG Dad, how's it going? Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much, man. How are you doing? I've seen you around in other streams. I feel like I've seen the name quite a bit. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for checking out the stream. Are you excited for the Monsters and Memories playtest tomorrow? Like we all are? Welcome, welcome. Yes, I am everywhere. LOL. Oh, dude, thank you so much. Yeah, so we're here in the meantime, just killing some time. I'm playing a little bit of Vintage Story, which has been really great, by the way. Vintage Story has been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed it. And then I decided to try Erenshor, which is like a simulated MMO RPG. So these are all NPCs, but it kind of plays like a real MMO, you know? It's a cute little beautiful game, a lot of love. There we go, Seafarer's Pendant. All right, solve the mystery of the watchlights, and I got an achievement for that. Okay. This gem projects images of beauty lost aeons ago. And what do I have? 3 health, 1 armor. Okay. Sweet. Alright, guys. Well, I think that does it for this island. Yes, I am everywhere. I haven't got to play it yet. I'm excited. I watched a streamer called Woolsocks play the last test. Erenshor is great. I've had it for over a year now. Nice, nice. Dude, yeah, Woolsocks. Shout out to Woolsocks. He's a really cool dude. He's got a badass mustache. Very, like, deep, analytical, like, philosophical dude. I was hanging out in his stream a couple times, and he was playing Adrulan Online Adventures during the flash test, and he raided me, and that was pretty cool. So yeah, you know, I follow him, he follows me, you know, it's, yeah. I know Woolsocks. Name dropping a couple people. Quatos as well, yeah. Such a chill dude. Yeah, absolutely. Very, very chill guy. If it says MMO in the description, I'm buying it. LOL. Yeah, no, that's great. Okay, so bank slots are infinite. I'm trusting you guys here. I'm just gonna put all this crap in here. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell this. These charms I'm not too worried about. Let me see here. Sorry, guys. I'm just kind of cleaning my inventory here. We don't need this either. All right, cool. And then we're ready to get off this island. If you want, give your old necklace to the lady by the docks. My old necklace? The plain necklace? Okay. All right. Well, what else did we have to do? Let's go back to the town real quick, and then we're going. We gotta jump and see if we can make it out. I'm getting ethereal vibes as well. Remember that game I was playing, Mr. C? Ethereal or whatever? Like, this reminds me of a much more polished version of that, kind of. And I believe you mentioned it looked like this game. See if we can make the jump again. We can. I had nothing to be worried about, and I did it anyway. Okay, the lady by the docks. Right here. What's up? A braided belt. Sweet. Thanks, Mr. C. Shout out to Mr. C. Dude, how do you guys know all these quests and all these people and all these locations? Alright. This is it, my friends. Say goodbye to the island. It said 1 to 2 hour tutorial. But we went deep in it. We're gonna go just a little bit longer. I'm having a great time though. I always get sucked in. I think the statue was up this way. Yeah, it's cozy. I like how important loot really glows. So if there's something really important, there's going to be a glow. Bjorn, that's a cool name. Alright, so if I remember correctly, I think these guys told me to jump. They told me to jump and don't tell anybody. Dude, that's cool that you can swim. That's horrific though. Like, the deep terrifies me. Chance Barlow. I bet you they're gonna try to kill me out here. Let's take one last look at the island. It's pretty cool. I don't trust these guys, man. I don't know why. So you're the one who's tagging along? Fine. Not a word of what you've seen, or else you'll be a topic we revisit. Are you ready to go? Yes. Good. The ship is coming soon. Jump in one of these boats and we'll row out to meet it. We'll drop you away from the city so we don't raise suspicion around you. Okay. That's so weird, but okay. You already have the item. The game continues. You have finished the Erenshor tutorial. Come join us in the Discord to discuss the game, give feedback, or just hang out. If you're enjoying it so far, please consider leaving a review. Brian, creator of Erenshor. Dude, that's so nice. And I believe that he came to hang out in stream as well. Gave some really useful info. Congratulations, you made it to Erenshor. Explore, adventure, battle, and see what change you can bring to this world. Type /all players to find new friends. /all players. 142 people online. See, that's cozy, man. You know, like, these worlds, they weren't meant to support, like, millions of people, you know? I think, too, like, you're meant to just know people, like, a handful of people in your community or whatever. You're not meant to know, like, all these millions of people. Alright, so, I did most of it myself, but the Erenshor wiki for a good chunk of it. Interesting. Only 142, dead game. Xander Zaxtro. Well met, I'm Xander, I'm a bounty hunter. Alright. Let's do work. A missing person. Okay. There's a little settlement up ahead. Okay. Sweet. Alright, so where are we at now? I'm assuming, yeah, Hidden Hills, so we're just right here. Hey, Squats, how's it going? Nice to see you, my friend. Nice to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you had a wonderful Christmas and everything's great with you. Ah, the last sip of coffee there for the working man. And get the last little swish of it. A little bit of seltzer water at the end from Kirkland. Just really seals the deal, you know? Just like Nick Hotz, I'm a bit of a Kirkland fan as well. Or whatever the meme is. Squat says, I like the idea of just clicking on the keyboard rather than writing it out. What can I say? I'm a lazy gob. Dude, I know. I feel the same way. I think that's really nice. There is something satisfying about typing it as well. But yeah. Oh, dude, check this out. So we actually have, like, class-specific stuff. Are you kidding me? How badass is that? And you know what I used to really like about EverQuest? I liked it when, like, the guildmasters kind of represented their class. So you would get a really good idea in the beginning, like, oh shit, this is what I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be that cool and that cool looking eventually. But right now I'm just a scrub. So see here? This is like the paladin guildmaster. That's pretty sweet. Look at this, like, holy whatever this is, like a two-dimensional morning star. I'm just kidding, for lack of a better term, but I don't know what you would call this weapon, but it's pretty sweet, isn't it? And this badass shield with wings on it, man, like, that's pretty sweet. I like it. I'm kind of taking a break from everything, and I just wanted to check out a tank. Oh man, we can go 2H on him. A polished longsword. For 25 gold? That's crazy. An old buckler, which is what I still have. Alright, so let's see. What does this nerd have? Double attack. Alright, buy it. Double attack, that works with just one hand, right? You don't need, like, necessarily 2H. Minor healing lunar mana. So it looks like that was the only thing that I was missing. I mean, you know what? We could buy... Let's just buy the sword. It's only 25 coins or whatever. We learned double attack, so that's pretty nice. Now, which one of these nerds can use this? I don't think we have a duelist, do we? Arcanist, Stormcaller. We don't have a duelist. He also has some quests. Oh, here we go. Knight of Saluna and Master Paladin at your service. I have a lot that could benefit you. If you would like to donate to my cause. Oh, great. Always seeking donations. Want to prove yourself as a paladin? I've got a job for you. Dude, the text is like scrolling massively from all the people talking. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Oh, it was up here. I was trying to do it at the bottom. Okay. Active. Missing person. Benson Gamble in Hidden Hills is looking for graveweed leaf from the nearby bone pits. Okay. Sweet. Yeah. All right, cool. Oh, do I, so the other players, do I have to get them their spells as well? Or do they just kind of learn it as they go? I don't really know how that works for the other players. General Merchant. She wants an old chain. I mean, I like how you can kind of click through it, you know? Like, if you're kind of in a pinch, you don't need to read every single quest. You can just get the gist of it, right? Through the keywords. I like that idea because, you know, I mean, it's kind of busy. People are busy these days. There's not as much time like back in the good old days. The nearby bone pits. Let's see here. A Stormcaller is asked that you find and fell a beast in the break named Grizzlepaw. Remnant of a chain. A note to his good friend Harvey Alder, who is likely staying at the Azure Arms in Port Azure. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Let's just look around. This is just kind of like behind the settlement. They start with some, but others you may need to get it from them. Where is this at? Oh, this is the beginning. Okay, my bad. I went around. Okay. We're gonna go just a little bit longer, guys. Maybe another half an hour or so. I'm enjoying it so far. I think I might do more. Might do more. Like I said, it was between this and Vintage Story, which I was really enjoying too. That was kind of a lot more stressful because of just the complexities of the crafting, you know. Fairies Break. Oh boy. I'll tell you what. I don't know if this is the thing right now. Hold on now. Hold on. Let's calm down a little bit. Let's see what else is there. The bone pits. Because see, we're in Fairies Break right here, so the bone pits are over this way. Let's just kind of stick with one thing at a time, you know what I mean? And not get too excited. But yeah, I like that. This party, I bet you they're like, man, we got lucky with this guy. We would have still been on Tutorial Island. But they're able to get far with me. We need like a bunch of AoE abilities. I think AoEing would be fun in this. Just like mass kill everything and keep running. I think that would be a lot of fun. And I'm assuming it's in here. You know what? Let's just kind of clear out this area or kind of take a good peek into it. And then I think that'll be a nice, healthy place to stop because I need to rejuvenate myself for the power session that's going to be taking place tomorrow, my friends. But it's fun so far. It's really, really fun. I like it. I liked all the hidden stuff on the island. Oh, dude, look at this. That's really cool. Oh, there's other people in here adventuring. How awesome is that? Well, I don't want to kill steal the guy. Oh, there's just a guy out here fighting. Okay. Oh, shit. See, I like that. I like names. How cool. Level 7. Neophyte necklace. Better not be better than my badass quest necklace that I just did. Sorry, I'm trying to still outfit these guys. Cloth hood. Man, come on, guys. Neophyte necklace is a big upgrade for me. Where's he at? Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's see. We came from this way. Let's go over here. The devs should just make an actual MMO. It will probably be good. Yeah, you know what? MMORPG, Dad, I think a lot of people have the same thought. Yeah, a lot of people have the same thought. I feel like I'm moloing with like EverQuest mercs right now. I need to... I think I'm like toggling auto attack on and off or something. I don't know. Oh, we have CC. Okay. Okay. What did we get? Skeleton eye. Somehow a skeleton had an eye. It still looks around even after you've liberated it. Okay. And we're getting citrine. Nice. Mr. C says, I asked Burgie in a stream a while back and he said he would like to make a horror game. Maybe he's changed his mind. Oh, dude, awesome. I would play it. I love horror. I feel like lately I haven't been playing horror games though, like I used to. But I've been watching a lot of horror movies. Man, sorry. You know, I think mass pulling is a bad idea. I don't know why. I'm tempted to just... I don't know. I want to get some kind of AoE stuff. Do paladins get AoE tanking stuff in this? Or like, do the other characters have AoE abilities? So far, everything's just like single target stuff. A faded entry, oh boy. See, I like that. This is a huge dungeon. Let's see here. Let's take our breather. A treasure hunter's journal entry. The bone pits, a place of great misery, not mystery. The rumors of riches here were quickly replaced by rusted metals and decaying gemstones, all seasoned by a great dose of undead stink. I can cross this hole off my list and proceed on. The old ruins on the Vithian Watch coast hold some promise. I'll go there next. Okay. According to the wiki, you get a PB AoE at 10. Sweet. What level am I now? 7. Okay. Okay. Rusty short sword would help you out a lot? Dude. Have you not got any gear this whole time? I guess I'm supposed to be giving it to him. No wonder my... Who said that? Must have scrolled up a lot faster. Reluvian. Rusty short sword? Really? Why not give him a copper sword? I guess he can't use it. Need to get some of these buffs up. Keep forgetting. Oh, so this went around, right? Okay. Man, it'd be cool if some of these guys have like more to their loot table. Like I want to kill that named guy again, and then we'll go down this other hallway. That's where the other player went. Hey, Ernon. Let's see here, just a second. Just a second. Okay. Sorry, I was checking a message. Get all these bone chips. What? Am I stuck? Percival. I was hoping these cloth sleeves would help. Vortexius. Okay. I mean, the good thing is we have a bunch of CC, so it's all good. Okay. Now what? Willow Watch Ridge. So we came out where? Oh, we came like from the other side of the water. Okay. What are we supposed to do in there? I feel like the paladin wanted something from there. He's looking for Gravewood Leaf from the nearby bone pits. It's located on the north side of Hidden Hills. Was I supposed to find an item in there? Let's take a quick look. I probably missed it. Does it say specifically from inside? It says nearby. What else do I have? What else do I have? Grizzlepaw. I mean, yeah, I just... It's cool that there's so many zones, though. Deliver a note to his good friend Harvey Alder. Okay, yeah, so I kind of feel like maybe I should just go and explore the surrounding area outside instead of like push deep in, kind of fight my way through. But the good thing is it's like easy to just fight through. It's just a matter of doing these quests. But no rush though. I wonder if on the game you could just like... I'm sure you could like theoretically just keep pushing. Just go to an area and just like hardcore level up. Let's go this way. Oh, actually, don't be silly. Let's just be reasonable here. You know what, guys? I think we'll kind of head back out the other side and kind of go back to that opening settlement. If we see something on the way, we will. But I think it's a good time to kind of think about concluding it here. Just realize the time. Man, like these things can... You kind of just feel like you're just getting started and there's the whole day. And my inventory is massively full as well. I remembered why. Okay, yeah, so that's the skeleton captain. So we definitely already did that. But yeah, I love, like, undead-themed stuff. It's just, it's awesome. Let's head back. Yeah, squats, I feel ya. Oh, see, that's cool. It's nice to see, like, a player come in and... I do miss the idea of, like, an open world and you kind of see other players doing stuff and... Now, what was the guy looking for, once again? Graveweed leaf. Graveweed leaf. Maybe it's something deep inside. It's okay, now you get to sleep 14 hours and be ready to no sleep M&M. Dude, I know. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure if I have a plan exactly. I'm just gonna be around, just kind of hanging out. I'll stream it. I'll stream it. I thought about just kind of hanging out, seeing if anybody else is around. But yeah, I hear you, squats. I hear you. Maybe the thing is on the other side. Maybe it was through, so we went inside the bone pits, we went through to this side. Maybe it's over there somewhere. But either way, let's clean up this inventory here a little bit. Just gonna sell some of this random, like, armor and stuff that I'm getting. The skeleton eye, I don't know if I can do anything with that. Citrine. Maybe that's some kind of ingredient, I don't know. We'll save everything else. Is there a banker out here? I wasn't sure if I saw one. There isn't one. Let's go over here to this settlement. What else can we do? What else can we do? Oh, I feel like this was the other zone. It's nice to see players, like, just kind of doing stuff. Oh, here we go. We didn't get this yet. Oh, these are bandits. Okay. Alright, cool, yeah, so there's a lot. That's weird. It's like there's nothing here. Oh, and then this is the entrance. Okay, cool. Okay. All right, sweet. Well, guys, we're gonna explore more of this area. Definitely next time. I think I will play more of this. You know, it's fun. It's real good. It's real good. I enjoyed it. I think this is all the time that we have for today. Just kind of a nice foray into, you know, into this like first sort of open world zone. But guys, I really enjoyed tonight. I hope you did too. It was cool to see like so many high profile people in here. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. I'm gonna save myself a little bit. I won't go too hard tonight because I want to be able to enjoy this weekend along with all of you guys at the Monsters and Memories playtest. So I think that's what we'll do. I think we're gonna conclude here. But it was absolutely great to see everybody. And again, I'm testing some new. I have some new alerts now on the stream. I'm gonna work on kind of tweaking it a little bit. But yeah, feel free to test those out. I got like a link to the Discord. I'll take a look to make sure all that stuff's working properly. And I got some nice like kind of MMO inspired, just subtle alerts. You know what I mean? Just nice and subtle, nothing too crazy. I'm gonna try to keep consistency. I'm reaching out to a couple artists too, to just for like emotes. What's that called? Like subscriber badges and stuff. Like just a nice, cleaner, more uniform look across the board. Cause man, I was looking and I had just done some random shit 6 years ago. Like even my, I'm gonna keep my profile picture because that's classic to me. But I did that in literally Microsoft Paint. I'm proud of that one. I'm keeping it forever. It's so funny, man. One time I was in this raid and there was like 18 people and they all had like nice photos and everyone had like their cool thing, and I joined with that photo where it's just like staring at the screen. I get a kick out of that. So I'm keeping that forever. But anyway, I love you guys very much. It was awesome to hang out. There's so many games and so little time. But honestly, at the top of my list is Monsters and Memories, Adrulan Online Adventures, and then EverQuest is going to be my forever home on Project Quorum. That's kind of it. Then I'll lightly kind of branch out. The, what's it called? Vintage Story. The Vintage Story streams have been huge. I've never seen that many people. Sorry, I got cat hair in my mouth. But I've never seen that many people. It's crazy. So I might do a little bit more of that. You know, it was just a really nice vibe. Everybody was chatting. I love discussions. I love it when like we can all kind of talk about something. But this is a really beautiful idea. I really liked Erenshor. Sorry to get off topic so much. I really am getting .hack vibes, like, first and foremost. And then second, like, yeah, World of Warcraft, EQ. It's definitely fun. Definitely a lot of fun. I'll keep pushing. But yeah, we made it to level 7. We're just kind of out here doing some quests now in the main world. I mean, and you can see, like, how there's going to be more added to the game. And I love supporting, like, indie projects like this too, you know, single developer, really nice friendly guy, actually came into the stream, helped out, thanked me for playing the game. I thought that was really cool. So yeah, we'll definitely do more of this. But yeah, we had Broken Stoic in here, Quatos, Classic EverQuest, Squats the Goblin, Class and Cool, everybody else just following. Hey Yazan, how's it going? Damn, you're late to the party? Yeah. Holler if I spot you on M&M? Yeah. I don't have a specific plan. I'm just gonna play. Zucan was in here hanging out. Shout out to Zucan. Mr. C. It was great. It was a great vibe. Hey, what's the matter? Yeah. Anyway, my friends, thank you very much for everything. I'm gonna conclude here. I love you very much. I'll see you tomorrow. There's going to be so many awesome people streaming. So it would be great to see you, but please enjoy the playtest. Don't worry about it. Quatos is going to be streaming. Broken Stoic is going to be streaming. Wool Socks. And I think they have, I saw Nick Hot's post on Twitter. I think, what's the guy's name? Kungston? He's a huge streamer. I think he's going to be playing it. So it's going to be a lit weekend, as they say these days. It's going to be lit. But yeah, I'll see you around. I'll be there, and I'll probably be hanging out in random streams as well. But I should be able to get a few power sessions in over the weekend. But anyway, take it easy, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I will see you in the next stream. Take care, everyone, and have an amazing night. Goodbye.